nice to wait a little. When it gets better for walking around them, with all the gear and stuff. It's still gonna be probably quite sweaty, but you know, a little better at least. But yeah, until then I'm still gonna be doing some more like local IRL and walking around and stuff. Then I think closer to October, I think it's gonna be I'm gonna go to Dendro Park and we're gonna check that. We gonna check that one. And that's gonna be an interesting one. But that will require actually going there though. That's gonna be a little bit of a trip. But there's also some really nice, some really cool beach nearby. So I'm gonna use the opportunity to visit that too. And then yeah, then I think it's also gonna be the trip to Tbilisi, but it's probably gonna be through Kutaisi. So that's also gonna be quite the trip. Quite the trip. Still getting them crushes, I see. Cynic, I see. Good luck, man, good luck. Good luck. There's only like 20 fixes he can try. Well, I mean, he did already a bunch, though. At least all the stuff that I did him. There was a patch since then, though. Have you updated your modem? Maybe it's a little better now. Maybe it's a little better now. With the new update and everything, too. They did roll the update on GOG. I'll try new from the uninstall. Sounds good, sounds good. Do it. Alright, still a shitload of explosives. Oh yeah, the hazmat is on me. Don't want that.
Sneak a peek at what we nicked.
Alright. And the optimized ED is there, then son. And the advanced struts. Alright, those endorsements to get. Alright, let's go. You can also use their Discord for that stuff. And there's a lot of people there willing to help. That was a bad mind, but I fast travel there. I fast travel in. That can help with that stuff directly online, so it is actually really useful. And you kind of do need that Discord. You will most likely need that Discord anyway, because shit breaks anyway. Some quests and stuff, so you still need to have this Discord nearby, so you can just do the search there and find the solution.
Hey, I'm standing here, mate.
Alright, this one we need to do.
Be respect.
This is what we need. So yeah, tomorrow also gonna start the Space Marine one later on. Maybe it also gonna be the Star Tracker, but that we'll see. They kind of did derp a little bit there, but it's like dropping a little bit of frames though. Actually, I don't know. It keeps doing it consistently or not, but it kind of does seem like it does for some reason. It is annoying. That is annoying. The Georgian special. I mean, that like barely happens, you know. Oh, that barely happens. They're actually very rare to have issues there. That was like a couple of times, but most of the time, at the most of all times, it's all good. See, we'll see about that Star Tracker. Should, but you never know. They kind of like they being slow and being piggy with that, because that was supposed to be the part of the content creator program they have. So I wasn't even applying manually to that. But they still didn't update it, even though it was supposed to on like 28 or something. And never happened still. So I did update manually, well, not update, but the I requested one manually. We'll see when that will happen and that will arrive. Hopefully on time. And then I would do that tomorrow too. Otherwise, just Age of Mythology and Space Marine. That's gonna be the plan for tomorrow, and some IRL. In a bit of a longer stream. That's gonna be the plan.
Step right up. Take a look.
Read and see.
Farewell.
Oh, there we go. No fake up when I hear one. That was easy. Oh, well, that was easy. Everything seems kind of fucked there.
Ah, it's you. The one from outside. I take it you've spoken to Palmyra.
And that we sure did, eh?
The plant is just fine. It's the water that's the problem. These radiation levels are off the charts. Our filters can't handle it. We don't know where it's coming from. We're trying to find a way to reconfigure things, but we need a wee bit more time. And this on top of Mr. Grey passing away. Oh, it was tragic. Bit by a fox, and then bit by a dog that was chasing the fox. And then on the way to the doctor, poor old Mr. Grey fell into the Camden Lock and drowned. Before his passing, Mr. Grey owned a small pub of
Sounds
his
very
own.
unlucky.
He sold water at the market, mostly to non-members. They depended on him. Alice doesn't know this, but we're now providing water to everyone in Camden. Pistols and non-members. Most of it's coming from our reserve, which is almost depleted. This isn't sustainable at all, even with reconfigured filters. But
Hey, right, Jen, good
one thing
morning.
at a time. Filters first, then we'll figure out everything else. You didn't
Sure.
strike me as an engineer, but all right, have a look. My God, you actually did it! I can't tell you how thankful I am. Here, take this. It still doesn't solve the problem of the non-members, though.
Mr. Grey's purifier.
I'm not sure. Mr. Grey had a son, Jesse. He's locked himself away in their home and won't come out or speak to anyone. I've been meaning to go back again and check on the boy, but then everything went tits up around here. I haven't had a chance. Would you mind stopping by Mr. Gray's house and speaking to his son, Jesse? If he'll speak to you, maybe you could ask if he'd be willing to donate his father's purifier to the pistols. What? Because they're... people.
I could just like convince her not to care about them. Yeah, they might as well. Might as well go speak. I wouldn't even mind to deal with source radiation too if possible. That might be some XP there. I would not mind. That was another little drop. But it's still kinda like not as bad, so we'll see. Still go crazy, maybe I will try to restart or something, we'll see. No, you guys got some weapons there. About that guy there. A Cybertron. And just random locals, I assume. Go hide in there. A bit no loot.
I suppose.
Oh, I got the resident down here. Justified, eh? Alright, so where was that? Guess might as well fast travel rather. Well, let's do it that way. Probably faster. How's it going, Agent? How's your morning going? Already on the grind? Are you already on the grind? It's another guy we need an endorsement from, I think, wasn't it? Okay, guy was, I guess, outside. Fine. Talking about stupid stuff with customers, that sounds like grind indeed. Sounds like a grind. Doing good, Agent, doing good. So far, so good.
Great. The dark. Just what every kid loves.
So far, so good. Starting the week. That's gonna be a nice one. That's gonna be a loaded one. Potentially with olden video games too. That one's good to be. Some Ireland and all that stuff. I'm just disappearing here. That's a weird one.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raymond, though most around here call me Captain Reasonable.
Don't recall asking, Tim,
Nice
son.
to meet you.
Who asked?
Oh, sorry, classic British politeness loop there.
Hilton, hello.
It's actually pretty simple. There's a cache of guns in a police station in Lewisham. Need you to hop over there and fetch them for me. Sound doable? Or even throw in a monkey to make it worth your while. Game? I'll even sign you an endorsement.
Sure.
Legend.
Yeah, this one too. So this one is somewhere out, I guess. Alright. Or actually, no, it's not. Most likely not. It actually is. Yeah, fine. Let's go, Hilton. Already on the grind. Already on the grind there. Or not yet. Or not yet. Starting that Monday. Another week, another croissant. The fuck is dog doing there? You okay, bro? Really wants the dog food there. Oh, there's a ding dog, eh? A grind and optimization, I see. Not much to optimize anymore. Damn, son. Are we gonna get a decent release there? That will actually run.
Bugger off! I don't care! Polyester can eat my ass! I don't want to talk to anyone.
Okay.
Thanks. He was great. And now it's my fault he's gone. I thought it'd be
Dog
cool
is
to
lost
have
there.
a pet fox. I'm such a moron. No, he bloody well wasn't. He was a proud non-member till the day he died. You don't know anything. You weren't there. You don't know me, and you didn't know my dad. Because the Pistols sure as hell won't going to. He always said they only care about their own. The purifier is mine, by the way, if that's why you're here, and I'm guessing it is. Maybe one day I'll sell Walter at the market like my dad did. But for right now, I need to focus on my studies and make sure I've got clean Walter myself. I don't understand why the Pistols won't just provide Walter to everyone who lives in Camden. But it's mine. Why should I give it to them?
And how do I know that's the truth?
The charisma.
Alright. Alright. Yeah. Let the pistols know the purifier is theirs.
Still belongs to me. Taken back whenever I want. And the guy's so simple. If only you had a fridge. Being fridgeless. Living the life. Beam stalling early. Just a little. Just a little. I'm missing some line there. Oh, the purifier actually though. Some like random resident shit in here. Don't see no purifiers, huh? And the place where it can be even. And the water around there. And optimize even more. Damn son. You just stolen, man. You just stolen. Coming up with excuses not to do it. Well, that's what it is, man. That is what it is. It's time. It is time. We need to get it going. I would say in October maybe. Would be nice. Oh, before Breachway comes in. It goes ham. And there's something massive in October. Something massive that would kinda, you know, compete with some deck building. That would require not being burned out. Well, that's the thing. Maybe it's better than to actually, like, roll it out. 2 weeks before, 2 weeks after. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be before. I really doubt it. I really doubt it. Kinda see no reason, really. Like, it's big, right? But, like, it's not kind of big as, like, I don't know, like, fucking GTA, you know, Call of Duty or something. It's just something with a lot of wish list, but it's not something people are just like sitting there, you know, like, please release. What is releasing, man? I'm gonna save for it. I really doubt it. I really doubt it. Like afterwards, yeah, when people will get it, they will be playing it, you know, a bunch. The biggest deck builder for deck builder endures, but I don't think a lot of them kind of like, you know, go crazy around that stuff that much.
Not now, it's too early, and I'm too hungover to talk about theory with you.
Like I don't think there is like that crazy much of excitement for that kind of genre. Like if when it be like Slay the Spire 2, like sure, there will be people like really waiting for it. But this one I think is one of those that you kind of just add that to your wish list and like, alright, I play it when it's out. But it's not like a lot of people probably not even like following it really that much. As in like, you know, they might not even know or remember when it's gonna be out exactly, especially with delays and stuff. When it will be out, then yeah, then it's gonna be probably taking over hard. Probably. Still giant compared, yeah. That's I think it's better to just release before them. Because after it's gonna take some time. And then it's gonna be like what, November, right? November is like the holiday season when there's gonna be probably even more shit releasing. That people are gonna be spending money on and stuff. And then the next good window will be already like what? Like winter? Like deep winter even, like January or something, past the holidays and stuff. Now September is loaded, yeah, September is quite loaded. It's nothing crazy for like the deck building endures, I feel. But in general, yeah, September is quite loaded.
Did he speak to Jesse?
Ah, my specialty.
Excellent.
Let's see what I can
I'll
do
have
with
my
this.
people head over there shortly. Hopefully, the population in Camden stays stable. Otherwise, we'll have to figure something else out, won't we? No matter. We'll cross that bridge when we cross it. Thank you for your help. I'll stop throttling hydroponics. Take this. And let poor Mira know she can stop banging on my door. Was there anything else?
Sure. Well, in November, works for a variety of reasons. Well, that makes sense then. If there is the variety of reasons, then sure. The October, I don't think is like that crazy loaded.
Yes.
There is some stuff there though, for sure.
It was no secret that Mr. Grey wasn't a big fan of us. Or so he said at least. But he never left Camden, did he? I always liked Mr. Grey. And truth be told, I could understand some of the points he made. No one claims the pistols have got everything figured out. We're trying our best though. I think that matters. The truth is, things went to shit long before the bombs fell. We have a chance now to do it different. We can rebuild the world better than it was. More just. More equal. Not the whole world, obviously, but our little world. Here in Camden.
Push it even later. The dead zone of January. I mean, the thing is, like, a lot of those dead zones, they're dead, you know, for a reason. It might be not the best idea, but I mean, why not? At least the January do be kinda empty. That is kinda a bit more of an empty one. February gonna be loaded again, though. January, I guess, kinda. I'll be boomeratoning for in January, at least like for half a month probably. And then I would be down.
What do you mean? He can stay in Camden, of course. He can continue going to school. Education here is free to anyone who wants it. Go ahead. What do you mean?
One.
He can continue going. Yes, I was going to bring that up during the next council meeting. If Jesse was open to it,
Switched
I was
around
going
there.
to suggest that one of our members takes him under their wing. Me? I've never had any children. I wouldn't know the first thing to do with him. Though I suppose I was friends with his father. And I could teach him a lot. I'll bring it up at the next council meeting and see what everyone thinks. That was a good suggestion. Thank you. Cheers.
Yeah, see ya. The corporate reasons for November, I see. I wasn't read it how he did, yeah.
It ain't worth its weight in your pocket.
The corpo town coming. Basically, I'm gonna get the farm. Gotta get the farm going. Eat up votes. No, I think with yours that would be more. November could be alright.
Polycule might be the way to go. We seem to get on better the less we see of each other. Anything catch your eye?
We all trading. Damn, everyone's trading here.
Until next time.
Hey there, good morning. How we doing? And November might be the MMO in Galore. Could be, yeah. Like that part of this year is kinda tricky one, gonna be, man. Because I want to do Ragnarokian. And there's still kinda Throne and Liberty also coming. Maybe that will happen too. And then there's Spell of Exile too. There's just way too much shit all around the same time. But that I think is kinda inevitable, I guess. And then just how it goes nowadays. Just way too much stuff going on. And no matter when. I bet even like during the Boomerathon there's gonna be a bunch of stuff going on that I will need to distract a little. See what others say. No, I mean I will for sure. It kinda depends on like how much grind will go in. But I will for sure. The first Nook Fridays will be around all year round. See what you guys say. The 3 AM gaming. Suffering the consequences. Nice, nice. Enjoying it.
All I can hear my thoughts.
Painful, but well. I do be like that sometimes.
Did you talk to Polly? Oh, thank Walden. And thank you. I don't know what you did, but you just saved us from disaster. Camden hasn't been without food in over 100 years. My ancestors made sure of that. I couldn't let the hydroponics fail on my watch. Please accept this gift, and know that you have my full and unconditional sponsorship. If there's anything else I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Yes. They ended up in London after the bombs and found refuge in Camden. Others weren't as friendly, but luckily the Pistols welcomed them with open arms. It was lucky for the Pistols
Stop
too.
enjoying that game, yeah.
You see, the Pistols didn't know this at the time, but my ancestors brought with them agricultural knowledge. Books written in the ancient text described how to farm using hydroponics. None of us can read that language today, but my grandfather could. He taught me everything I know. Yes, manager of the Scavengers. She's another member of the council. If it were up to her, we'd be at war with the gentry right now. Alice is one of my best mates. Despite what Ariel Rotten has been going on about recently, I think Alice is doing a splendid job.
Oh, then you don't care,
Go
I see.
ahead. You mean like the Fifth Column and Camelot? To be honest, I couldn't care less about them. I don't care about anything outside this building, really. The importance of the work we do here cannot be understated. I'd rather focus on issues in Camden. Let the others fight amongst themselves. Go ahead. It'll be good to have you with us.
Alright. One endorsement done.
I can taste the first pint on my lips already.
Now a second one. That should be outside, I guess. Alright, let's see. So November it is then. What was even for October? I don't remember actually. What else was there? That was the ink in October. I actually kinda don't remember. It's gonna be next fest. That we're gonna be farming some.
The right word is often the most powerful weapon. Read up.
Oh, that we will. Zero Genesee. A classic. Hey, Soak. Damn, what is this? What is this Monday, Soak? Not working. Oh, what the fuck? Can't actually get in right now. Let me see. The Atlas game there. I mean, true. We'll see though. Not so sure. Not so sure. I'll leave next fest alone. Thinking if she were in the box during the window. True. It is quite something, man. It is quite something. That doesn't look very pooga. That's kind of good though. Oh, that did go. Where I wanted to go. Didn't want to waste the crit here. Oh, that was the legendary one. That was the random one. Oh, we keep Frost for legendary. But I guess they all died. Nothing from the legendary one. Come on, dude. Alright, so this gate is not it. We go there through here. Nor do we need to go there through this place? That could actually be the case. Let's see here first, I guess. Sì, so che sì. The metaphor there, yeah, metaphor fantasio. I'm not sure 100% about this one myself. Seems kinda nice, but yeah, not sure if I'll be on it. We'll see. There's just a lot of stuff going on, man. So hard to plan for everything when you want to play everything. And then on top of that, you want to play some MMOs and stuff. Like, dude. What's happening there? The remaster game that is not even out. And the 5-hand game plan. believe this fucking government. I was literally dragged from my doctor's job in Eastminster and forcibly conscripted into the army. Now my job is to pick up thousands of dead people after the enemy's carpet bombing runs. Untrained doctor, fuck's sake. Triage isn't my thing. Why didn't they put me with the rest of the medics? No, I'm dumb to the sight of death, having seen so much of it during my time in the MNH. But this is different. Bodies are piled so high that they are literally filling up the streets. Our job is to collect them and dispose of them. It's a gruesome job, as someone has to do it. Lost track of time. The time is the same. Every day is the same. Grab the dead bodies and pile them up, dispose of them. Rinse and repeat. Avoid of all compassion. Ask of my former self. I don't even see the faces of the dead anymore. They're just bodies that need to be removed. And hard to imagine that these were once people with lives, dreams, and families. Now they are just a burden that we have to deal with. The smell of death is everywhere and it's suffocating. I'm going to lose my grip in reality and can't sleep at night, and when I do I have nightmares of dead bodies chasing me. Can't eat, and the only thing that keeps me going is the thought of completing my job. Seen things that no human should ever see. Dead bodies are piled up so high that there is no space for graves, and literally filling up empty houses with the bodies, and then locking the doors and putting a giant X or cross on the door like the days of yore during the Black Plague. Although how much longer I can go on, every day is a struggle. I hate my life and I hate my job. The only thing that keeps me going is the thought of completing my task, but even that is starting to lose its appeal. I'm a shell of a human and no longer see the dead bodies as anything other than rotten meat that needs to be disposed of. Lost all compassion, don't care about anything anymore. I'm losing it. Had enough, can't take it anymore. Life is not worth living. Decided to end it all, but before I do, going to take out my commanding officer. He's the one who ordered me into this position, and I blame him for everything that's happened to me. I killed anyone before, but I don't care anymore. Life's over and I have nothing to lose. I'm going to take him out and then end my own life. It's the only way out of this hellish nightmare. Done. Kill commanding officer, and after I press send on this terminal entry, I'm going to take my own life. Don't regret what I did. I was a shell of a human and I couldn't go on living like that anymore. But my death will be a wake-up call for everyone involved in this war. It won't be, but I hope. And no one should have to go through what I went through. No one should have to see the things that I saw. That one day, wars will be a thing of the past. And humanity can live in peace. Until then, glad that my suffering is over. What a guy. The war never changes. We know that already. I do kind of feel that I might need to go there through on this place here. This also seems kind of like a wall though. I guess I could try. I kind of see no passages except for this one, I guess. About that capitalism though, true. My goal was to have Idiot in slides, I see, and it's done actually, but then feels good. The actual slides. That sounds nice. Gonna get that proper ending. Kinda does seem like there's some sort of... can it be the underground through the stations though? I wonder... I could try to walk there too, I guess. All the bean. See that there is nothing. I'll get this entrance maybe though. This sounds more like it. The kid. He gone. Then he made it. Survived.
Oh, you! Got a wager for you.
Awesome load times? Yep.
Just wow me.
Sure.
Wow. Right then, funny cunt. 1,000 tickets says you can't do this. Simple premise. You take this sack to the top of that tower. If you survive, you keep all the ticks in the footlocker up there. If you don't, well then, it's quite obvious that I win. You game?
The key textures were fucked? Oh, that happens all the time. It all happens all the time, actually. Happens quite often. Sure, fine, let's go.
Have you got the foggiest idea what's going on in here, or what? Just head straight down this road until you reach the other side of that tower. You can't miss it. Just go up, plonk it down, voila. It's about half a mile away. It's pretty heavy, so you'll need to carry it with care. All makes sense?
See, let's see.
Basically. Fat nose. Just the heaviest shit around here that I could find. Basically useless junk.
Alright.
Now that's the spirit. Now, do you understand the bleeding rules, or don't you? You make your way there and get the sack to the other side of that tower. If you survive, you win. If you don't, I win. Now, if you backtrack and don't immediately do it, I'll kill you. If you bend the rules, or I think you're bending the rules, I'll kill you. If you forget where you're going, I'll kill you. In fact, you're going to have to work very hard to stay alive, mate. You've about 30 seconds to pick it up and get moving before I start shooting. Don't worry, as soon as you start proper, I'll give you some leeway to get out of the
Will we actually have the carry wait for that though? Yeah. Not sure about that. Nice, kind of supposed, I guess, to work like that, alright. Then they have a whole lot of shit here. Whatever. Oh, we need to go over there. I guess I'll get you too. No grenade is not good. Grenade is not that good, huh? Okay, though. Keep frozen. Didn't drop anything. Let's do another this one. I assume. Not actually. Doesn't seem like it. The one I threw over there. How are you alive, man? Do we have this corner here? Nah, totally not this way. Tower, you say? Top on the construction site. Another way here. Okay, there's something here. Actually, still ain't it though. I think. Shoot from the other side. Yeah, those doors probably not it. They're way up here though. It's a bunch of them in there, looks like. Come on. See, let's see. No, it's so far was that you just need to relog, and then it's fine usually. You just restart and it fixes it. At least usually. That's how it goes. I don't remember. I think I don't remember if I tried the high FPS fix thingy. Because I did try to remove it, but yeah, there was the loading times were complete shit. Oh, come on, dude. Should heal up more. A legendary one hurts. Yeah, the only issue I have basically is the infinite loading screens every once in a while. That's the only one I have, and that's probably right now what we got. And that's what we got here. That's like the only one I'm getting. As from the mod 2, yeah, that's why I tried to remove it, but then the loading times became so fucking dog shit that I decided to rather just restart the game every like 2 hours real quick. And then just waiting through so many long ass loading screens. seems a bit more optimal that way. That one was here. Actually, wait, you have to read this one. I think it's nearby, dude. It's like that. Fucking rabbit, dude. Relax. Let him be. Looter out here, no? Some mega planes. But yeah, outside of like the infinite ones, but like every once in a while, some crush or something also can happen. But that's kind of more rare. Where you come from? But mostly kind of no problems, except here for the loading screens. Love this range, man. Get that one though. Optimize it more than Todd ever did, yeah? I mean, that already is a thing, I think. That basically is a thing already. With all the mods, Spawned right in him. Goose trying to bully him. Do be already quite optimized them. If you get all the mods in, that already gonna be quite something. I wonder what's gonna happen with the Indiana Jones one. How will that go? That one we're supposedly also gonna see soon. Supposedly. Cinematic experience.
Oh, you! Got a wage? Yeah,
Sure.
we all make a living, so what? Right then, funny cunt. 1,000 tickets, simple.
I heard
if
all
you...
this. Let's go.
Now, have you got the foggiest idea? See? Now, do you want... You make your way there. Now, if you backtrack, if you bend the rules, or I think if you forget where you're going. In fact, you'll have about 30 seconds to pick it up and get moving before I start shooting. Don't worry. As soon as you stop...
Oh, we can slowly start.
So,
All the way there already. Seems like all yeah, all of them. Puke. A legendary. Come on. Slow-mo coming in. Mutate in there, didn't I? Some epic mutations. Work. Legendary mutation animation going better there. Than the one actually. That might hurt. Oh. Drill down. What a guy. Let's see, shoot. This range you're doing it. What weapon do you have there? Shit went full toad over here. We managed to create something. It's still alive. This one too. Can we get him here? There's another legendary also.
Thought they'd
deal damage though, not worth it. I see. Good luck, man, good luck. Already going ham. Insane. Not wasting time. Good luck, good luck. Maybe some wines and shit or something too.
You turn up, you're dead.
I wouldn't be surprised. Not a suck. The fuck was that? That was the legendary, I guess. I still through the wall. Doing save there. There was some Milton right there. And what a guy. Some 500 meters. Barely have that. I think still barely have that.
Oh, you! Got a wage?
Sure, fine. Let's go.
Just wow, mate. Right then, funny. Simple premise. If you don't...
2-3 a days of finding new bugs, some fast optimization there.
Now, have you got... Basically. See? Now, do you make your way... Now, if you bend the rule, if you forget what you... In fact, you have about 30 seconds to pick it up and get moving before I start shooting. Don't worry. As soon as you stop...
Just sliding in there. Not bad. Not that bad.
Trying to sneak up on me?
See what that is saying. Well, I mean, yeah, that's already, you know, a big pyramid built on top of all the systems and stuff, fixing something, easily fucking other things up. Sounds like it. Sounds like it at least. Systems upon systems upon systems. Sprung up me there. Enjoy the freezer. You fall down. Never a lucky man. It's a bit far, I think.
You having fun? I can do this all day.
There should be one more legendary there, huh? Not everyone on next floor,
Doesn't know how to sneak properly.
Do you have there? The Ghoul Slayer. Come on. $200 value? Nah. I guess I could. As long as we're not cucumbered. I feel like my carry weight there didn't even change. See what I say. The insane coding man. Insane. Already better than all the AAA corporate there. And nobody normal would notice, I say. I mean, someone would, eh? It's actually the not normal ones that would be going out of their way to complain about the stuff anyway. So, you know, you're already countering them there.
Should have just run.
There's only one there, the sack to the top, alright. I see there's a lot of them laying around. Something's kinda sus.
Guess they cut their losses in fair.
dude. I'm getting some of them quality fixes there. That's good, man. You'll be prepared for everything. No matter what, you got some Amiga experience.
Run out of bullets eventually.
Gotta show them how it's done. Fixing also for the sake of learning process, that's good.
Getting tired, yeah?
That's a nice approach.
We'll whip 'em up like double cream.
Never thought I would come here. I'll give you that one.
They looked a lot tougher.
See what I say. I mean, not fools, not just deck builders, man. Not just the deck builders.
Think you're tough? Come on.
I mean, it's nice to know that, you know, you can actually do that
Someone's
without
watching us.
without some sort of insane degree in coding. That is good. If you are actually managed to do on yourself alone, that's a good sign. This one didn't mutate.
Show you straight, rookie.
It does actually sound insane. Imagine actually just doing it. Nice. That's nice. I can replace mine. More studs.
Drop dead
I can't wait to hop on that too, but like, it's all about the time and stuff again. Dude, how are you supposed to make everything in time? Like, how does that work there now?
Sounds like someone knows we're here.
Play games, make games, stream games. Takes time to get to the fun part. Yeah, that is also true. I mean, even the beginning is kind of fun. It's not that fun for the stream content though. That I can see. Starting from the start. Ain't something that fun to watch. But still kind of fun to do though. For chat beginning is watching the paint dry. It kind of depends though. Like when we did with the Unity, the first streams, that actually was like, I would say pretty good, because chat still was kind of engaged and stuff. That I think was good. With Godot though, that was already something that people were less engaged, because less knowledgeable. And I mean also I guess like doing those streams on YouTube basically in the evening also didn't help with but the engagement compared to the primetime Twitch stream. I kind of want to probably get the very basics at least first, and then hope already when you can do something with that. Which requires time again. It's always the same shit.
Tickets. Whatever they had, we probably need to.
So you would go and do would be RPG Maker. I mean, I think you're like your current stuff would be interesting too. It is like not, you know, like well, I mean, it's still like a lot of people kind of do want to see that kind of stuff. Like I remember reading even like that people want to see more of the, you know, the actual work, not the edited YouTube video where everyone is just like, well, boom, 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 and it works easy. But want to actually see people struggling and see the process of decision making and fixing things, you know. So there is a demand for that kind of content too, but you still need to know something for that. Cynic, I see. Got an appointment for tomorrow. Oh, that's something. That is something indeed, eh? Damn, is that loaded there in the bank? Insane. Dude, you guys were like talking about all the like the tourist stuff. Now you're already like, getting articles. Already articles started. I think it was specifically about Barcelona and what else was that? I forgot. Barcelona and some other city. Was even maybe in another country though. There's an article about the people are not wishing to see them tourists and stuff. And them Spanish banks. I like the Georgian ones, dude. Like I literally just go in and there is never line. At least in the good one. In the Dink one where all the expats are making accounts, oh boy. You need to come there before they even open to get there. You go there a couple of hours after opening. Yeah, it's already done. No, it was some like some big one. Which one was that? I think it was the Spanish city though. It's about Barcelona and something else, but what I don't remember. With people molding about the tourists now. It seems like in general, the trend. Energy weapons. Well, to be honest, I think it's also kind of misattributed. Like, sure, like, I mean, tourists are also playing big role in prices growing and stuff, but I think, like, a huge part is that after the lockdowns and stuff, and with the work from home kind of going home, that's when there became a lot of people who are just, you know, moving around. A shitload of expats, shitload of digital nomads, shitload of people coming from like the higher wealth, I guess, countries and cities to the lower wealth ones. And that stuff creating all those price situations, because it's the same in Georgia here, for example. They're not really having that much of a blast with tourists currently. Fine. Sure, at least we made it. But yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what it was exactly about. There's already multiple articles I've seen in different news sites. Here, for example, people also kind of like molding a lot. Which I also could see. Considering when you like walk near the store and you see that they're looking for like the shopkeepers and everything and personnel. And paying like 300? A bit more, like 350 maybe per month. On dollars, and then you see, you know, or don't even see, you live in the apartment and pay 800 per month. Well, good luck paying that, dude. And even if you go for like a small studio for yourself, then like the cheapest one probably will be like 300. So like one yesterday posted, kind of looking good actually, 400 per month, the studio. Good, and with the gas heating, which is good, because a lot of cheap ones, they usually have only like AC or something, so you're gonna be blasting a shitload of electricity too. And that one had the proper gas heating, even though it's weird, like they got the gas in to get the heating, so there's like the boiler there on the balcony. There's also kind of local feature, they put the boilers, like the, you know, the water heaters, they put them on the balconies. Not inside anywhere, but outside. Because, I mean, winters kind of rarely go below 0, so I guess they don't care. But like one, you know, anomalous winter, and all those people with the water boilers outside probably gonna suffer. You could just turn it on for some time, and you have some glorious frozen pipes there. Keep saying it's the Airbnb fiesta. To some extent, yeah, that is kind of true. To some extent, it is. But it is Airbnb and all. Well, actually, it's like, kind of partially is, but the problem is even like the long-term stuff is becoming expensive. And the food and everything else becoming expensive. And the thing is, it's not exactly necessarily because of the tourists in some places. Like here, for example, yeah, there's like not that crazy much of a tourism nowadays going on. Like last year wasn't the craziest season. I think this year also is not considered really crazy season. So if anything, it's just a lot of people who actually like permanently move, It's just like, you know, a lot of people who are moving nowadays, a lot of like all the like, for example, like all the people who moved from Russia, from Ukraine, right, so who escaped from the war and stuff, from Belarus also, they mostly IT people. They just come in here, and with them thousands of dollars salary, and for them like renting something for 800 is just kind of, you know, alright, sure, let's go. And then locals with the salary of, you know, 300 there, they are a little sad about it. To put it mildly. In September already, yeah. It sure is. Yeah, the same with the Canadian one in Armenia too, and there's no tourism, by the way. Pretty much. Barely. And they have the same problem there too. Because a lot of people moved there. A lot of people with really, you know, solid income levels. Then suddenly the rent is going crazy. Hey boss face, good morning. How we doing, man? Well, Stillary's kinda aren't. Or maybe some of them. Totally not all of them.
End of the line.
And on the line for you, Alfred. And I can aim finally. Get aim rather than doing it. You know this at all? How are we doing? What are you doing there? The insane corporations. So corporations means it's gonna be in November then. I got a shipment to find. Alright, sure.
Hey,
You here?
What?
did you hear that? Bloody Kems. Can't see straight. Who's there?
Fine.
If
Let
we
him
ain't
go in
found, I
there.
don't in that rubbish.
And then see what happens.
This is bollocks. Shit's got ambush written all over it.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
You hear that?
Get a cucumber though, probably. It's not overdue. Update boss face, nice. Already.
Oh, what the hell was that?
I swear. Losing. Did you hear that?
Young.
Gone.
Don't think that lot will be bothering us anytime soon.
What is up? He's still there. I mean, it could be better at least than what I have there. Or the one that doesn't require any reload.
Like they'd
A
never
zap
leave.
pistol, that might be not that good.
Certainly handle yourself.
I'm just getting started.
It's not where we actually go on. Kinda seems like it, I guess.
Warmed up over here. It's darker than when I close my eyes.
way up, right? Then there's the way. No, wait. Let's go going outside. That doesn't sound right. Oh yeah, level up there. Yuck. Isn't there something good coming soon? Insane racers there. Crazy. Should I went low on there? Thought there was something I wanted to get. There's intimidation. Ackerman's kinda not worth it. Radiation weapons do more damage. That could be kinda alright, I guess. The weapon types probably not yet. The bloody mess actually kinda too, I guess. Even though it just kinda like explodes everyone. Not that fun. But this fun. I wonder if some of that will be good for the quest I have there. If that will work, I wonder. I'll try to get some pulsification with this one. Now let's see what we can do with this one. And entice them inside them to attack. Yeah, fine, let's try. Try to pacify. You should be in police station. I guess police. No, that was the one where I entered, right? No, there should be a way up here too. It's here now. I'm not talkative though. Oh, there was one, of course. Yeah, there was a way up.
Anything good in their pockets?
In cucumber now. Na. Can actually drop the goose layer, I guess, whatever. Don't think you're gonna be using that one. Telephone's that heavy. What is this? It's not that crazy in terms of weight, though. Can they use them? Coffee run. Making the coffee run in 10 minutes. If anyone else wants to add their order to this list of caffeine, let me know. Remember, no more than 3 sugars unless you want to incur the wrath of the vending machine, which has a mind of its own these days. Instant Lewisham High Street. Chief Inspector Boyd Carpenter received an alarming report from Lewisham High Street. A group of individuals, possibly gang members, infiltrated the department store and left threatening messages on their terminal systems and trashed the place. Dispatch a team to investigate and secure the premises. Coordination with the department, store security, and local authorities will be critical. High priority situation, and we must act swiftly to prevent any potential disaster. Officers are to remain on high alert until further notice. The up stick goes down and vice versa. We have some reverse stuff in settings on. Or something like that. Yeah, wait, are you renting your burden flat, like on the permanent basis, or how you renting that one? I think the burden situation they're complete PPG with the realty. Cause like my cousins move in there. Well, her husband is already there, looking for an apartment right now for them to move. And they suffer. They suffer. Ah, temp and furnished, I see. That's why you can ask for rent you're asking for. I see. Will they actually help much though? Because you know they are basically those who came into 2-car jobs and stuff. You know. Yeah, I think they already like. Well, her husband, she's still back home though, preparing the papers, but she's moving, I think, in November or something. And he's right now there looking for some stuff. And apparently they're already like increasing, you know, the range, not just the burden, but like all the nearby areas too. Because he has a job in Burden. He's still in probation though, so that also like why one of the options didn't work for them, because he didn't get the permanent contract yet. So they said no. So yeah, they just having fun there, seemingly. Trying to find stuff. Affordable proper requirements, but a bit more selective, I see. Well, the selective is the problem, though, I feel. Apartment market unknown because you bought it 10 years ago, I see. Well, they try to rent something, but yeah. But the fact that, you know, he's basically the immigrant from Russia and stuff, even though I guess he got like the work visa now and everything, but still, I guess it's not exactly yet like the right of abode or something. So yeah, that probably is not helping there. When he gets permanent contract though at the work, I guess that will be better. The long-term one. Pleased to announce that we welcome the new batch of recruits to Lewisham Police Station. Fresh faces bring much needed energy and support to our ranks, and the training program will be rigorous, focusing on both traditional policing skills and the latest crime-fighting technologies. Veteran officers mentor recruits, ensuring they're prepared for the challenges ahead. Crucial we build a strong, cohesive team to tackle the rising crime in our area. Let's give them the support and guidance they need to succeed. Oh, no idea. There's no idea. No idea where exactly. Let's see, what does this say? Never again. Well, I mean, they're already like looking for, you know, like for all the outskirts and stuff. I'm not sure if they already got to Spandau, but maybe. Not so sure. They're already kinda ready to take for everything. Let's see, what does this say? Thank you, man. Yeah, hopefully they'll manage. Hopefully they'll manage. I mean, he got something, I guess, at least for himself for now temporarily. Or for himself alone, but yeah, looking for the rest of the family to move in. Spandau is Spandau. Well, I mean, it is kinda like... Kinda not that close, I guess. But wasn't that far though. We went there multiple times. It wasn't bad. And the €130 monthly, damn son. Holy, not bad. Let's see. That's for like what, 2 rooms? Well, your Spandau didn't seem that bad. Except for you, I guess the commute. My commute might be quite something. But I mean, he's IT guy, so I don't think he's gonna be like commuting a lot. Don't know what she's planning to do though, because I mean, she's an engineer. Basically, making the Bridge projects. So I bet she should have no problems finding something, except like the language and stuff, I guess. Lost half a year renting this place out for 1,500. Holy shit! All right. Felt horrible, but the bank account didn't, though. I see. Well, I mean, you know, blame the game in this case, not the player. I mean, they lived in Tbilisi for a while, and they were renting 3 rooms for 1,000 in Tbilisi. You know, so paying 1,300, 1,500 in Berlin, that at least doesn't sound as bad. You know, let's put it that way. Oh, that doesn't sound that bad, at least then. Let's see, what does this say? I mean, yeah, that does sound nice. And to pay 420 in taxes to the government. Holy, alright. Yeah, this is fully furnished. That's also kinda good stuff. And like third of it almost back in taxes. Insane. Crazy, dude. I'll see, at least taxes, and a lot of people don't pay that. And when they're renting stuff out. Like our landlord in Armenia was like, yeah guys, that just like don't open door whatsoever. And if someone is asking, you are like, you know, my friends, Like, I live at your place in Russia, you live at my place in Armenia. That's basically what we have. You're not renting anything. Sure, bro. Rent more crazy than Helsinki there, I see. No, I looked at the furnished rent. Dude, that's also kind of like a big problem. Like, it's nice that here you get everything usually like furnished and ready. Because if we would need also to get like all the furnishings and stuff for like 6 months by going in, that would be annoying as shit. So the furnished stuff sounds good. Yeah, I heard in many places they kind of rent stuff out unfurnished completely, and they're just kind of weird. Let's see what they say. 1,400 furnished there. Damn son. Yeah, not sure if I'm going to Europe, man. Well, I mean, I will try next year for the conventions. And because Guaki is way too nice and offered me to stay at his place basically for as long as I want, so. But with such rent and everything, oof. See what they say. 1,400 for unfurnished, I see. Insane apartment in Berlin for that money. Yeah, the prices are ridiculous, man. So I probably, like, after Uzbekistan, well, I hope in Uzbekistan we're gonna find something good. And after that we're returning to Gimri, probably. Back to Armenia. That glorious rent of 400 for 3 rooms, and that was beautiful. To get that again, that would be amazing. Instead I shut it out, and maybe even better. That would be nice. Like 800 we pay now, that is not really sustainable for us, really. I mean, doable, especially since like one of the friends who is in Armenia now, he's actually kind of like earning a bunch. But I don't, another friend doesn't, so we kinda rather not. We kinda rather not, you know. See what I say. The top-notch one, that's good at least. That's good at least. See what I see. No, but this one, to be honest, we also kind of lucked out. Because apparently, like in Georgia, they rarely have microwaves and stuff, for example. Same as we in Armenia didn't have one. Even though, thankfully, the landlord agreed to basically kind of buy one for us. Or rather, subtract it from our rent, and we bought it. And here is everything. Even though dishwasher we don't use, I kind of still, unless you have like a shitload of people living, constantly doing stuff, I don't really see the need. But everything else we do have, and that's nice, and that's nice. Crime rates in Lewisham have been on the rise over the past few months, seen an uptick in burglaries, assaults, and vandalism. Officers stretched thin and resources becoming increasingly scarce. I've requested additional support from Central Command, but with the current situation citywide, I'm not optimistic about a quick resolution. Need to strategize and prioritize a response. Community engagement and increased patrols in high-risk areas are essential. Let's keep our focus on protecting our citizens and maintain order. The specifics they are looking for. Well, I would assume if they would want this to have something like they had in Tbilisi, then they would probably want like 3 rooms, I guess. At least 2 for sure. Because it's, you know, it's the wife, husband, and kid, so like at least 2 for sure, maybe 3. Otherwise, about specifics, not sure. I could ask.
The fuck was that? Found him!
Actually, no worries.
Just keep out.
Choke on blood.
What are you doing here?
That's who we're up against.
I got all day.
Yeah, kitchen and stuff might be really... It's just like you when you move not for long, you know. When you move not for long, you kinda don't want to bother with that stuff, you know. Like, well, like we asked, for example, right? We're just like moving every like 6 months, which probably actually after... Well, actually already gonna be lower, like Uzbekistan is probably gonna stay longer. And like we're regularly moving and stuff. Then if we would need to kind of like buy the furniture and stuff everywhere, that would be a way to think. Even the fact that sometimes we need to buy like some, you know, like some kitchen stuff, even like the pans, pots and stuff, that is already like feeling not very pog, eh? Sometimes even the floor, the fuck. But yeah, I heard so, I heard so. So like at least our local, you know, habits of renting things out, I kinda like. Because you basically, well, there are some unfurnished options though, for sure, unfurnished. Especially like in the new apartment blocks and stuff, where they, I guess, just, you know, just basically got the apartment and just want to rent it out along, and people bother with all that stuff themselves. But here we have everything, eh? Here you get
Where'd that fucker go?
pretty much everything, eh? And that's how it usually intended to be. So you have furniture, you have, you know, like all the kitchen utensils and stuff. Maybe not all, but at least you have like all the like plates and stuff, you know. Plenty of plates, glasses. Even some stuff for cooking. Well, in Armenia we had everything really. There was like so many pots and other things that... Well, we did buy like the pan though. I think we did buy a better pan. That we did. That was the only thing, I think. And here we needed to buy pot and pan, because those local were, those that are here were pretty bad. But other than that, yeah, you move in and everything is in. You have pots, pans, you have
What was that?
even like, you know, bed sheets and stuff.
Fuck was that?
So you can pretty much move in without it. It's kind of like going into some sort of like hotel in a way. Yeah, you have everything you need, eh? Just move in and done.
Show your face.
Towels,
Come on.
bedclothes and stuff.
What the?
Everything's there.
It's nothing. Need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Furnished nice if you want to settle in. I think it's kind of other way around. Then like unfurnished is better when you go for the long term and you just kind of, you know, want to live there, want to invest into it. If you just want to kind of like go there, probably not for long. Then you don't want to bother with that stuff. You just want to move in and have everything already set and ready. Because yeah, if we would need to buy like all the furniture and stuff every like 6 months, we probably would stop with this nomad life. That would be not sustainable, dude. To do it every 6 months. Literally just impossible.
Shut the fuck up a second. You guys got me stirred up for nothing.
Where are you there?
Well, look who we have here. You feel that?
That's you as well, yeah. That is totally not something we would be doing, spending that much.
Be prepared for a surprise. Not the fun kind.
Come on.
That was actually kind of fun. Covering my back.
Kitchens are expensive, yeah. And depending on how dank you want to go, but yeah, even the cheapest stuff will be pretty expensive, eh? There's a lift, damn son. We have that shit everywhere. You kinda can't really operate without it. It's actually interesting because yeah, like a normal way to do it here in Georgia is you actually pay for every ride on the lift. Like you have this like special thingy that you basically kind of scan and get the lift unlocked for your usage. That's how it is. But in our apartment block, they don't do it. You just basically pay per month for all the servicing stuff, and then you use it all you want.
What the hell was that? What was that? Hey.
Didn't take any damage from that explosion, the fuck?
Never should have come here.
Need no box cutters.
Anything good in their pocket? Oi!
Vilken monstertåg det är. Yeah, the stairs become prison. I mean, that's the case the same as when the old 80 stairs are prison for you then, trust me. We have like fine stairs at home, but like for my grandma even the 5th floor is already impossible. So the lift is the only way. And deadlock already active? Oh wait, do they have like still some sort of like scheduled sessions there? Not just always working? Actually, where is the key there? Come here. I wanted to talk.
I know I've asked before, but we're mates, right?
Alright, sure.
Yeah, we have, haven't we? But honestly, this is the longest I've had a mate. Ain't easy out here in old Blighty to make friends. Even the Thames folk kept their distance from me. A child. But you've got my back. And that's right, Novel. Especially the Thames folk. Oh, they were nice enough, but more skittish than a rad roach in daylight. They'd have been happy to see you lurk, make a snack of me. One less problem for them. They wouldn't have listed a webbed finger unless I was one of their own.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know. Maybe they would be fine with the price, but yeah, 32 square meters. Yeah, for the whole family, that sounds a bit too dank. I wouldn't want to live alone in 32 square meters. I mean, I wouldn't mind, to be honest. I mean, my apartment, the whole apartment, was like 43 with everything. And that felt like a lot. Like, even too much for me. Yeah, I would probably like... I would be fine with the 30 for sure. Yeah, 25 maybe even be fine too. Like less than 20 already, yeah. That is already a little not that good, huh? Yeah, that kind of depends, I guess, also. It does contain person, I see. 40-50 perfect with a separate bedroom. Yeah, something like that is kind of nice. That's what they kind of have sometimes in all those like the apartment hotels thingies where you rent one or buy one. It's usually kind of like small with a separate bedroom if you get it that way. Didn't have it at home, eh? And that was kind of fine though anyway. That was kind of fine. At home I kind of did that on purpose because I could plan anything. But I did it the way I wanted to. And that was kind of alrighty. See, no, let's say, well, apartment they building now in Moscow are also kind of like 16, 18 square meters. Easily. Like I saw photos of that stuff and it's, yeah, it's something. Like, it would work for me, really. But
Hey,
yeah, that wouldn't be
you gonna
something I
finish
would, you
that
know, pick
thought?
for a long stay, that's for sure. Like, if I would be, like, moving around and there would be a way to live in that for, like, a few months when I'm in that new country or new place, right? And it would be cheap, I would go for it. And would I, like, buy something like that to live there myself? Yeah, probably not.
My curiosity will only last so long. Spit it out.
Yeah, I lived for 10 years pretty much in 40 square meters, and it was alright. I was alright. But yeah, I think like all this basically like the rest of the room was kind of useless for me most of the time. But it was
I'm
nice when
all
I was like
ears.
inviting friends over, which was you know with the 30-year-old boomers happens once a month or something. That was kind of nice. That was kind of nice. But when no friends, then it's just kind of a bit of a waste of space.
It's pretty easy to cut people out with a razor-sharp wit. But you've stuck around. And even thrown a barb or two my way. I've always wanted that. You call one too many grannies commuters in training and they tend to kick you out of places. It's not like I was meaning to insult them. Just wanted to be mates with the birds. I tried. Commuters in training? Not even close to my best line. The world ain't fair, and it sure ain't smart. But you are, and I needed you to know that. Alright, enough with the sentimentality. Let's get moving.
The built-in wardrobes in the wall. The room, the storage room. That we also made ourselves. It was a conscious decision to get one. I didn't want to first, but then I was kind of thankful I had it. Because I could contain all the chaos in that room,
You're a natural.
instead of having it everywhere.
Pointers from someone like me? You'd be pretty good at this.
Small cabinet in the hallway. Well, I mean, in terms of clothes and stuff, yeah, I don't really need much. But yeah, there's like a bunch of other garbage there. And like, to be honest, even like right now, already for a year, already over a year, we're traveling. And like my outside of streaming amount of things is just like a couple of shells. Like few pair of socks, you know, like 3 boxers, like 4 t-shirts it was, but now I got like some sent to me, like the Save the Children ones and stuff, so I guess now it's like 6. Like one set of pants, 2 shorts, and I guess like a set of like the thermal wear if needed, if it's gonna get cold for the winter, and that's pretty much it. Let's see what I say. This is the company that rents places, alright. Well, I mean, I assume they also kind of like advertise that stuff if they have something free, so they probably already seen something like that, I would assume. Yeah, storage space under the bed ahead. I wasn't really using it that much. Just the dust gatherer, basically. Yeah, thank you, Edward. Thank you. Pubs around here? Seems like one.
watching us.
Under the sofa. Yeah, a lot of storage, but over the 30 years it kinda did get a bunch of shit piled there. So that storage was used quite a lot. But yeah, when I was actually moving, didn't really need a lot of it. And you realize you can just ditch a whole bunch of that. No problems. The entrance on this one. Yeah, Bishop's still one then. What a pub. Really? He's a chunky guy. There it's. Dude, come on. Now the attic storage even them son. Fancy. Don't have that. Don't have that. Decide. Where those guys coming from last time? Try to enter the pub, and there was a bunch of them. All of a sudden. It seemed like it. Weird. Ah, now something appeared, looks like.
Hey. Found you.
I don't know these guys actually. One up there. Where are the coasters at? Should be it. Coasters. Haven't checked carefully though. Probably around here. Plus 1 agility. I like that. And get all the stud bonuses. The armor I need to go modify actually. That also will be nice. Karakule. Dude, this is kind of dog shit. Gonna make a cumbered. Nope. 2? I was 1. I was 1. Not even 2, but it's still nice. And it's, you know, permanent passive.
Blimey, we're practically cooking ourselves here.
285 carry weight, yeah. Don't have a lot of straying there. I was getting portable low. Didn't take 75 trait? Nope. I did not. Don't even remember. I got this the sleep one that we wake up and ding spots. I think something else. Don't remember actually. Did I even? I think somehow there was some fuck up and it just kind of started the game for me or something. And I just rolled with it. With only 1 trait or something. Yeah, I wanted to check the gifted, I think, but then something went wrong, and I think I already started, and I was like, whatever, fine. So I didn't get that. But yeah, loot goblin I didn't take. How's going portable? Happy Monday to you too. How are you, Karakura? That did not appear. The better backpack? I think I have some random one I found. That's pretty much it. I haven't looked into it much anymore since I got it. There's 60. Yeah, I don't think it is 60. It's 45, yeah. Don't have the better one.
I'll go nap whilst you play with your toys.
There's something else I want to do with these. I think we kind of wait until I get the higher level. Work for it. But I want this though. Could go for the lighter one. Instead of pocket it, less loot hoarding, more AP and stuff. The safecracker one wasn't really that necessary. Ripping the Skinder. Hit your keyboard, eh? How would you do that?
Oh, right. Now I won't need another shower for...
I built the trios there, I see. Yeah, like an army here already at this point. It's totally not 8. So I have this shit laying around there. Cute. Alright, throwable stuff gets accumulated. I gotta use that. Portable with the streak. Thank you, man. Thank you. Getting all the streaks in, eh? Nah, gotta wait for the gun, not higher level probably. See what I say, I'm not playing the remasters. Damn son. How could you? How could you?
I can taste the first pint on my lips already.
Alright. Second. The remaster. Oh, with the old mechanics, you mean, I say. Quest log isn't a list, it's a demon you have to drag through. Damn son. There's some interesting concept there. One second. Let me do this stuff real quick. The Spesso Marino arrived, but seems like they're having a huge blast right now. Like, sorry, we have 2 people working on this on all the emails right now, so fill the form, but no promises. So that is not very important, but I mean, better than nothing. Let's see. Gotta fill it all real quick. Not gonna waste time on that. Gonna get it all in fast. That's gonna be high competitive stuff right now. Alright. Alright, done. Let's see. Hey Zodiac, hello. How we doing? How's life? A Little Big Adventure remake, then, son. Alright, done. Alright. Field the forum. Let's see. Let's see. That's like +1 there. And we'll see if we get lucky. Hopefully. It's like not the only avenue for that. So chances should be solid enough, but I was kind of hoping they will just, as usual, gonna be like, oh yeah, sure, here you go. That is the key. That's how it was before, like the bolt gun and stuff too. But I guess Space Marine is like in a very high demand and very huge. So it looks like they are kind of flooded right now. Well, we'll see. Brother Mon, we got it.
Excellent. Great work. Here's your signed endorsement, as promised. The people of Camden owe you a debt. Actually, come to think of it, now we have these, I suppose I can spare this. As good as it is, truth be told, I'd rather be shot of it. Gift from Malcolm, you see. Once again, thanks. And don't be a stranger.
The Clash. The only gun that matters. The dual mag, Harden Pearson. Gotta see. .45, 500 ammo. That ain't like that crazy much. Let's see what can we make out of that one. Well, let's see. Gotta be done with that one. There's gonna be somebody loading soon. Kinda getting there.
So, what did Palmyra and the captain have to say?
Got him.
Did they really? That's quite the testament. It may be the fastest anyone has ever secured 2 sponsors. If I wasn't impressed already, I am now. The third person I'd like you to speak to is John Strutter. John is... you'll see. He's had a rough go, but if you ask me, he belongs in Camden as much as any of us do. Not like Palmyra or the captain, but yes. I'll let him explain. Unfortunately, the other members have all already met their quotas. We admit as many new members as possible, but council members also have jobs to do. And I'll be
Sure. Another one. Here. Get labyrinths here though. Every time. Let's do this one. Alright, where is this guy? Some catacombs. Ready, was it ready? Good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck with the errands. Oh man, it's so warm today. What is this? Come on, September. Time to relax a little. It's not that crazy. It's 29. But the humidity. Humidity is not very poga. $22 a week. 22 would be kinda nice. I mean, I kinda don't mind it being a bit warmer because I want to keep going for the swimming.
If something attacks, I was likely to smack him with my nose as my fist.
So I would kinda love it to be somewhat warm still. Ah, this way. But yeah, it is a little too warm.
So you're determined to bother me. What do you want? Fine, you can come in, but brace yourself. So, what exactly did Alice say to you?
Okay, not much.
Those are part of an important investigation. Very astute. The Camden Council records. Minutes, invoices, all kinds of stuff, really. I'm building a legal case to have my name cleared. But as you can see, there's a considerable amount of research to be done. That's where I need help. Though I'm warning you, won't be easy. Fine, I'll get to the point. I need you to go find Malcolm Rhodes. He's the former leader of Camden Council. I've written this statement on his behalf.
Sounds kind of familiar.
States that he falsified my signature on several occasions for the express purpose of embezzling money from Camden Council. Now, I doubt he'll be willing to sign that document. He seems to be sticking to his story that I am the guilty party. There is overwhelming evidence that he's lying, but as you can see, it is not easy to find. I need something that I can cross-reference my files with. A diary, a calendar, that kind of thing. If you can get this statement signed, or anything that helps me cut through the noise, I'll happily sign that endorsement on your behalf.
Better find some clues,
What do you need to know? Malcolm Rhodes was the head of the council. Someone I knew for years and respected immeasurably. Up until this all came out, I considered him amongst my closest friends. It became apparent he was a fraud, a liar and a thief. Someone who saw the desperate situation in Camden and prioritized enriching himself. If that weren't enough, he chose to implicate me in nearly all his schemes. He's a duplicitous bastard, and he's ruined my life. No, I'm just suspended from working on anything associated with the council, and all political activity pending investigation. I understand my political career is over, that's fine. But I'm innocent, and my experience could be a benefit to the community. If I can clear my name, I could be useful again, instead of sitting here interminably combing through the past. How? If you know the exact relevant documents to check, I'd encourage you to point them out.
Yeah, you would look, you could do an essay. Which I could really get. Yeah, with some drugs, I guess you can't return here anymore, don't, in this dialogue.
He's very intelligent, but arrogant to the point of conceit. He thinks very highly of himself, and is susceptible to flattery. I would never advocate the use of force, theft, or any vigilantism in the pursuit of justice. Having said that,
Oh yeah, true, here you can actually just turn it. True. Could try, more. You always get it easy when you don't want it and don't need it. In some dialogues it just happens all the time. And this one actually might not. Well, that works. Nice. Do we have the lucky there? Oh, what's with some lucky drugs? Sounds like more like some. The Wonderland. Is there anything else? There's some tea for that. Again, don't really have a lot of that, but I mean, I guess I still can go with it. So why not? Yeah, we have this caliber, but that's even better. That's even better to keep. Not a lot of things adding that luck. Can't get lucky, man. Fine. Actually, wait a second. Yeah. Boom. Even easier.
How? If you know the exact relevant documents to check, I'd encourage you to point them out.
The 76 threads there. Those 3 boxes. First page of each committee meeting.
What? Are you serious? Fine, I'll indulge you. But for the record, this is idiotic. Okay, these, let's see. 3 boxes. First page of every committee meeting. So let's take a look and obviously find nothing of the ordinary. Well, I have to say, this here is actually quite peculiar. Let me check against this here.
Sometimes lucky.
My signatures on these documents are completely identical. Photocopied, not ink. In fact, everyone's apart from Malcolm's. I don't know how, but I think you may have cracked this. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I'll happily sign this endorsement on your behalf.
The shortcuts. The shortcuts. Guess we'll take it. Guess we'll take it. The easiest endorsement.
Yeah, I was skeptical at first, but the polycule might be the way to go. We seem to get on better the less we see of each other.
Imagine skill checks in Bethesda RPG, yeah. They kinda do some. And it's funny because like quite a lot of them are just in the little quests, like in all the generated dumb stuff. Most of the time. In the actually important ones, it's mostly just speech. That's it. Speech, charisma, I guess, and that kind of stuff. And the ultimate beach checks there. Okay, there's no passage to this side even. And this way though, is there? Yeah, there is one, alright.
How did it go with John?
We good, eh?
Really? That's wonderful. It's been ages since John agreed to sponsor anyone. How'd you manage it? What a relief. I've always maintained that he was innocent in the whole ordeal. I take it that means he's staying in Camden then? I can't tell you how happy that makes me. Well, congratulations are in order. It is my honor to formally welcome you to the Pistols. Here are the keys to your flat. You should find it fully furnished. If you need anything at all, it can be found at the Camden Market.
The float?
Yeah. Didn't you know? The Pistols provide housing to all members. Yours is a nice one. I live there myself for a bit.
Insane.
It's up to you to find ways to make yourself useful in Camden. Don't be a stranger.
Fully furnished for free, yeah. Still have the quest on there. Which one is that even? Oh yeah, the petition still on side. Petition time. The big fan, damn son. Easy chicks.
Of course, you can have my autograph. Apache Alice. There you go. Have a great day.
Hell yeah, easy life.
Hi.
Nothing new there. No, just hi.
Can't wait for today to be over. Knackered.
So a job's supposed to happen. Not around here. Guess not really. Just right in here. So let's see if we can find out the bulk back there. It's a little too old for how you look. Let's be real there. Doesn't seem like it. The Starfield Club. The textures will be big again. But with other infinite loading screen coming soon, I will fix it. It's probably like trading here around, I guess.
Not now, it's too early, and I'm too hungover to talk about theory with you.
Can't find
Sold
it
it.
elsewhere. Try here.
Also traded in.
Take a look.
Not really.
Bye.
No Starfield dancers there. Robots dancing there. Robots dancing. So I guess there are some dancers at least. Alright, so this should actually be good. Petition filled. But we still can do some other stuff though. A little bit. Let's at least do one. It's a little bit of killing to do, might as well. The robot's glitching out there, I see. See how it is. All right. No, speaking of, there it is probably. There it is. Restart. Like every 1.5 to 2 hours, it just kinda does that. Not always, but often. But often. Alright, back. Back we go. But like it's all nice, and it would be nice to return, maybe even regularly here. But man, the humidity is not something you get used to. I feel. I don't know. Maybe after some time. And that guy blinking there. What is this? What's wrong with you? The humidity is dank. Guess that would be probably kind of somewhat similar if you go to something like Thailand and Vietnam and everything. Probably would be the same fiesta. Head that toward the end, I say. Yeah, you just need to constantly sit under the AC or something. Oh, that's at least kind of close.
Where did you come from?
Oh.
Nah, these fucks. Those guys gonna get him. Like throwing grenades there and stuff. Not a pub game. No, that's the pub you've probably been to, right? Yeah, this one, I guess. The Mega Hotel. I'm already wasting it all. Come on.
Yeah.
Your corruption must be arrested.
Slow-mo. the nails. And then the ridge is also like one of the nice perks that are fun to use. Not about the stuff, not that fun. Especially when you level kinda slowly, I would say here. In comparison. Actually, I don't really remember how fast it was in 4, but I think it was pretty fast. Feels like here it's a little slower. Feels like it's a little slower. Probably because of the, what's the name? The scaling. It was just way more XP we're getting from things. Okay, this one's chained, so I'm gonna open it. I'm not gonna open it fully.
I'm not scared. What was that? Hey.
Come here.
What the?
Is there an entrance here too?
Who's there? Who's there?
I see.
I feel the aura of a skeptic.
I see you there.
The faithless fool has abandoned them.
The fuck did that come from? The rounds flying. Yeah. Don't fly away. The rarest of the waters. This one is staying here.
True nature.
What is you covering my back?
$9mm, good. Need more of that. Some of the legendaries like 4.32. I have one, the radioactive one. But I'm not sure if that damage is calculated that well. Always problems with that damage. Still problems in 76 with it. It does work because it heals ghouls though. And that I found out. Experimentally. Rotation of weapons is useless? Yeah, I feel like it. Well, I mean, there's a lot of human enemies, so it kinda technically should be working. But yeah, you don't really feel that bonus damage whatsoever. Like, ghouls getting healed, so it works. But humans doesn't seem like they take any extra damage. And that's my only .32 legendary. Now that I'm acquiring some ammo again, could use some effective recycling of that ammo. only reduces the max health. I mean, true, yeah. Then, what a way to go. 10k run resistance, alright. On the there's the classic then.
Out of my sight, you
That's kinda still the same in 76 still. It was kinda like useless for a while, that weapon. And then suddenly, like one of the recent big bosses has like no radiation resistance. And you just melt them in a few seconds. I believe it always works. Yeah, I do have the blade for that. See, let's see. We did kind of work on some enemies, we did, like surprisingly well, even though like the number is kind of small. Still did seem like it was doing damage. Maybe it was stuck in or something. Kind of doubt it though. But you never know. Like that, this one is actually like on paper seems garbo, but in fact when you actually swing it at people, does pretty good, eh? Actually reworking it, I think, in the upcoming patches for 76. Like bleed and dots in general. That I think is pretty cool. Nice range on that. Do we have heavy there? I could do some interesting builds in 76 soon, eh? Oh, why would you run? Well, why are you running? See if I can hop on 76 with next update though. I think I might skip a little. A return for the next mega updates. With ghouls and everything. I guess we'll see. Need to think about it. There's just not gonna be a lot of time for it. Especially since they're releasing next season like on 3rd of September. But like, dude, we already have a lot of stuff going on. Getting all the weapons even the dot, let's see. There is something in here. And the apple there. Bullying the kid. Weapons look pretty good, yeah. I do like it, I do like it. But this combat rifle is like the probably the worst design. And they decided to use that in the show. I was fucking pissed. The worst gun they could take.
You scared we might give you a beating?
Mostly real gun in this one. Yeah, I think so. Think so. Sure had some dank inspirations.
This'll be fun.
Someone bullying kid there. There's the game. Can't do anything to him.
Who knows? Maybe you'll be lucky enough to land a hit.
My righteousness is my shield.
I check this one, right?
Well, this won't take long, will it?
Haha! You will not achieve enlightenment in this life, nor ours.
It's insane installations there, though. And the art.
Keep hitting them. Admit to your fate.
There you are. I'm gonna bait everyone in. Kid. Probably a whole bunch of them. Anything heavy still? Oh, this is nice to have though. Okay, I need to drop me some legendaries. Something actually decent.
I must find my way back to the others. I can feel my astral
Reducer backpack. Better than what we have. Or is it the one I have? That's better. There's a better one.
That shadow didn't move,
Some giga honking. Here is better. 10 kilos better, but I guess not the dinkest one, I think. Some mega honking going on. Get some wedding or something.
I see you there. Who's there?
Oh. What happened now? Hmm.
You disgust me.
Yeah, there was something weird going on. But did get higher, but then it kind of dropped. Not some magic going on. Really? I thought it was actually kind of better there. Guess not. Seems like better. Thoughts on this one? Maybe not. For some reason I kind of thought it actually was better. Then I got overcumbered all of a sudden.
I feel the aura of a skeptic.
That was weird. I still haven't been there. I guess I will go from a different place from there. Those kind of cells there.
You pathetic wretch. Your soul is bereft. Your flesh worthless.
Some insane secrets. It wasn't that bug, but I'll take it. Probably nothing else here though. Down. A very strong bottle.
You pathetic wretch. Your soul is bereft. Your flesh worthless.
And there's more here.
You pathetic wretch. Your soul is bereft.
Look at that, bro.
Worthless. Your flesh worthless.
I see.
Your weakness betrays you. Me, the defiler is here.
Stay on your toes.
It will be a pleasure to sacrifice your pathetic
Come on. Load. Loady load. Legendary combat and stuff. And that one is not coming for us anymore. I'm reloading. Let's go melee, brother. Guess we got the lead. It's not the one that they crippled the leg. Oh, you appeared. Been a while. Been a while. And that perk actually kinda sucks balls, eh? But it did it knowingly. Can't aim for shit. But the period everyone's there is saying. I don't remember, was it like connected to like a lock or something? Like the chance. That'd be cool sideways. I got like the legendary one that is really good in bots. And that's why I'm using it. Without bots, not that boga. But still alright. Yeah, double damage on crits and the critical meter field feels faster. Pretty good, eh? Even though I guess automated one is not like... I assume the crit is only the one shot, right? Not the whole burst fire, so probably kinda counters it a bit. Because you only get double on like the first bullet there. But I guess kinda nice to build up the meter too. The blood can, damn son. Doing the insane art. Okay. The sci-fi takes on the weapon in general, yeah, like it's nice when you base weapons on something kinda real, you know. Not like it's something, you know, very... Well, except maybe like some laser stuff and everything, right? Like some energy things, okay, a little more freedom doing those, because you don't exactly well, even then, you still, like, with some... You need to kinda follow some lines, like with Gauss and everything.
Child's play. At least to someone like me.
But with the realistic ballistic weapons, I think it indeed is very nice to use some inspirations for it.
I feel the aura of a skeptic.
Makes it also kind of recognizable and stuff. That is always a good bonus. Is the feel real? I think it looks cool also usually. I didn't reload this one. Oh, looks kinda sus.
You! What a minging mess!
Oh yeah, they're leaving up now. What was there on 6? Can increase the intimidation stuff. Just thinking about getting maybe like some agility to get the the sneak and like action boy later, and that would be kind of nice to have. Just kind of for memes mostly. See what's in 3 there. Can give them specific commands. I see, alright. Yeah. Yes. Something happening. A little bit of toading somewhere. Oh, was something here, I guess. Now this one zoomed in. I don't see the notice sheet better, I have to say, compared to the usual zoom in here. Not that you get there. Dinner service. The brunch they built smiles as a charming elderly couple celebrating their golden anniversary share the dance in the center of the dining room. Live music filling the air at the twirled and the swayed gracefully, evoking nostalgia and admiration from guests and staff alike. Prompto waltz amidst the clatter of plates and gentle murmur of conversation out of the touch of romance to dinner service, reminding us that love and laughter are timeless companions. But we need the safe though. What was in the safe? So wait, do you have the... Need to find it then, I guess. Whirlwind of activity, guests from all corners of the globe converging in our elegant dining room. Amidst the clinking of cutlery and gentle chatter, an incident unfolded at table 12. Mr. Jenkins, renowned for his love of fine wine, accidentally mistook the salt cellar for a decanter of vintage Bordeaux. The look of shock on his face as he took a hearty sip was priceless. Thankfully, no harm was done. Mr. Jenkins took it all in good humor, regaling at the table with tales of his wine adventures. The salt cellar for a decanter of vintage Bordeaux. And the salt cellar. I mean, what do you exactly mistake with some wine there? This time brought unexpected amusement when a group of mischievous school children joined us for a special outing. As they eagerly perused the menu, one adventurous soul decided to order everything on the dessert menu as a joke. The chef, taking it as a challenge, sent out a towering spectacle of sweet delights, much to the children's delight and their chaperone's amusement. The sight of miniature faces smeared with chocolate and giggles echoing through the room added a touch of joy to our midday service. Smelled even more when the teachers had to foot the excruciating bill. Someone gotta pay, eh? Evening of sophisticated elegance took a playful turn when a surprise birthday celebration unfolded for Mrs. Babette at table 5. As the dessert arrived, adorned with the sparklers and accompanied by a rendition of Happy Birthday, Mrs. Babette's pet peacock, perched on her shoulder, decided to join in the festivities with the raucous chorus of squawks and whistles. Combination of laughter and applause from neighboring tables created a memorable and heartwarming atmosphere, reminding us all of the joy found in unexpected moments, even despite the outside destruction caused by ECW. There's flooding coming from the pool downstairs as somehow crustaceans keep getting in. Damage is terrible, but we are getting repairs sorted post haste. I was able to get in and rescue our most important treasure, the Abhay Nowhere, and how awful it would have been for the golden cask to be sunken. Can't stay here now, alas, so I have sent it on to an associate at the Golden Elm in Greenwich for safekeeping. Also, 3 staff were unfortunately killed in the flood, and only temps though, so no liabilities. And I approached the agency for replacements. They'll have to be trained up, of course. Quite the nuisance. Damn son. And the corpo, man. The week draws to a close. Breakfast service witnessed a moment of culinary curiosity turned amusement. Guests with a penchant for global cuisine attempted to eat spaghetti alla carbonara using chopsticks for breakfast, citing a desire for a fusion experience. The resulting spectacle of twirling noodles, flying bits of pancetta, and good-natured laughter from nearby diners turned an ordinary dinner into a shared experience of camaraderie and joy, showcasing delightful surprises that await within our walls. Something, quite something to eat that way, I guess. Alright. So that's a different area now. Looks like we got full circle and unlocked everything, so I guess. Don't see any magazines though. Or something like that. That kinda sucks. Come on. Maybe we still can find some. Avengers keys. Maybe there was like more rooms. That you needed some new keys for. There was one, and that one I think I already opened. Open, but we're still gonna unlock. Gotta farm drip for another quest. Yeah, like this one we unlocked. Don't think there was more unlocked stuff that required some keys. Maybe you could just like use some of the key to not lockpick something. I guess maybe that's way. But that's the way. And that I checked. Whatever. I guess. Alright, Greenwich now. That may be actually somewhere something that I already discovered. Something close to it at least. Greenwich Station. Yeah, this one. Well, I mean, not that far. At least not that far. One respawn there? Hopefully not. They did. Oh, whatever. Not a lot of them did.
That's a proper stiff one there.
That didn't reset though. Wait, I didn't check my flat that we got actually. The monologue with the head blowout, yeah. Classic. back.
You call those sea legs? I wouldn't have you as a botswain.
Broodsider, actually. Already got that stuff going. But no cannoli balls, though. Damn, 27.4 weight. Holy shit. Brother, got your stuff to carry.
What you got?
You can use it. If you really want to. I don't mind. We're already getting a bunch of rep with him. Soon we're gonna get the quest. Oh, there's a pub here too. So the road's going from the wall zone. Get this back right. The gas mask, good. Yeah, just in general. Get a tunnel cuff and stuff. Got some rads around there. Now maybe that also doesn't help there. A little bit of the radioactive dump. Floaters, there they are. Did floaters kinda differently. Not the 76 style. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Let's go. Fly here. Nope. Oh shit. Open up. There we get them with explosives. Nice. Does work pretty good in them. Floater beats. I did have one before. Wonder what we can cook with that. 4 frag grenades. I have a lot of Molotovs though. I need to use them more. Meat, this is gonna give. Not just easy them. I mean, fine. Maybe about time. Let me get the first rebel here. That will do. See what we can cook out of that too. See what's cooking. Kind of, they don't even have a lot of junk on me now at this point. Just food. Food, drugs, and all that stuff. I'm just kidding. The whole assortment. Who
kidnapped her?
It's gonna be in Boston somewhere. I can finish this one here, I wonder. Suddenly voice acted. I hate that you can skip these though. Come on. Pay them when they come back.
Here's
this
the
work?
ransom. Pay them when they come back.
350. Free XP, alright. Super mutants pretty unpredictable. True. Traded some tickets into XP. I'll take it. Already had the quest, like go kill some mutants that are obviously in Boston. That quest you can do. Run some works. 0.45, 500 ammo. Fine, can wait a bit.
Stand back. Let me take them all.
Who you taking there? The baked floater for the rod resist. Alright. Well, it's not that crazy, but I guess. Because they have okay yugs on me, I guess, then.
These things, like fighting wax paint.
Gotta store that. Use that. All the food, all the food. And the rod red sticks too. A whole bunch of that. Can kinda go ham. 150 Stimpaks still. At this point, you don't really need that much food already. But whatever. We'll get the coaster there too. Rods everywhere. Yeah, but that also easier than the other stuff from them. No, not really. We kinda good already. Too. This guy though. Why are you there? Come on, dude. Problems of being a little invisible. Go in. Nice boys. some legendary one. Come on. So risky moves with all the explosives. Can be coasters and other loot just flying around there. Then try to find them. Alright, where could that be? Not here. Yukalo. How are we doing? How is it Peregian? Getting all the mortars back. I mean, I guess. Another one. Still need a lot of them. There it is. I bet it's steampunk heel better. I'll take it. A rare whiskey. Biscock sent me the most amazing item, cask of supremely rare albino ore. An honor to even lay sights on such a glorious whiskey, but the burden of safekeeping such a treasure is honestly quite terrifying, worth millions now, and will be worth far more in the future. With all this talk of impending nuclear war, I'm left to wonder if I really have the means to preserve something as precious as this. It is thus with a heavy heart that I have sent it for safekeeping at the city of London Pindar. That at least it shall be protected, even if the very worst should happen to our glorious civilization. I only hope that future generations can remember my farsightedness in ensuring the sanctity of such a valuable piece of cultural heritage. Another area now. Come on. This one. Not the wrong one. Double there. Sometimes you can. Safe control. Got them. There's a different area. Coaster I got. Maybe something else. Semi-hobo shack now. Right down more good. That will do. Alright. Next area. Another one. Pindar. These Mr. Pindar for the cask. Let's try from here. The lids.
Radio.
Oh. Cyber pigeons. Bon case. The blowfly. Making pigeons ding there. Where'd the body go? Oh. Can reload it. Then how to navigate the area.
Thanks.
Already been in this region. Distress signal and stuff. Actually, I think it was like more here. But maybe it was running. Oh yeah, maybe it was running through this area. Just didn't unlock anything closer.
This is good. Sounds like someone knows we're here.
So didn't even notice me really though. Somehow.
Be bothering us anytime soon.
I think they never dropped the ammo for it. I dropped the light machine gun, but not the ammo. If I loot the machine gun from the floor and get half of that, that way we would build it up. Not gonna end well, but I'll try. Okay, it didn't end well. Not really. Invisible walls? Are we? Maybe not. Pigeons shooting in the kitchen. It's been some time. The ancient memes. Hello. How we doing? The ancient memes. Alright, up and there we go. I'm doing fine. Nice, nice. That's good to hear. Let me in. Alright. Come on, sick. Alright, close this. What we're gonna encounter here? Some ghouls coming in. Oh, turrets. $69. Well, that should work then. But all the epic zooms and then nothing happens there. Come on.
They looked a lot tougher.
There's more turrets? Yeah, seems like it.
Thought they'd never leave. You can certainly handle yourself.
Just the turrets. The logistics, alright. What do you have there? Cleaning out trash. That goes somewhere else already. In clear out of non-essential supplies ahead of our next inspection. Couldn't believe the nonsense we got down here. Comic books, magazines, figurines, all sorts of junk. I've trashed it all. The weirdest items was a yellow barrel of whiskey, and why did civilians send it down here? I sold it off to a chap I know that runs a coach house pub in Tower Hamlets. Maybe with the money we can get some useful things like a corned beef and tins of beans. Got all sick. Didn't even know what he had. Oh man, someone's making some food. I can smell it. It smells good.
If it ain't worth its weight in tickets, it ain't worth its weight in your pocket.
There should be another one here. Not here. Wait, oh. Interesting placement. Probably more. I see what I see. They got some old skirts there, I see. Place it, I didn't play it. Conveniency of keeping them together. How is that convenient? I think it's actually inconvenient when you want to find something and you need to dig through a bunch of stuff. So I think it's nice to keep it sorted. If you are bothering with that, then might as well. I'm just usually kinda lazy, so... So we just all link together somewhere. This one was, I think.
This is Operator Bakery, reporting from the seemingly cursed listing post Pindar. I've got to get something off my chest. And it's not just classified intel. It's hotter than hell down here, Command, and it's not because we're in the depths of the earth. The boiler's been playing up like a toddler with a fucking tantrum, and our radiators are cooking us alive. We're supposed to be keeping an ear on London above, but we can't concentrate on anything with sweat dripping down our faces. Sticking to the fucking terminals. The temperature is making everyone's patience wear thinner than fucking paper. It's like a sauna in here, but with none of the relaxation. I've lost count of the number of times I've heard colleagues threatening to mutiny if this heat heats up. Hell, I'm
I see
tempted
what
to
this here,
fucking
right?
join them.
I'll see, gonna pause it, gonna pause it.
Complaints and even desperate pleas for maintenance, but it's like we're shouting into a void. I don't know how you uppity powers that be think we should be used to this by now, but I can assure you, there's nothing normal about this heat. So, to whoever's in charge, fix this damn boiler before we all start flying down here. We're not asking for luxury, just some reasonable working conditions. And if you don't, well, I wouldn't be surprised if we take matters into our own hands.
Let's see what this here. Alright, alright. So they have the wait list and everything, alright. Yeah, I'll pause it, I'll pause it. Can you just like go there too if you're, you know, like not actually the proper resident citizen and stuff like that.
Rumours to overhear in a place like this.
They're gonna take you even if you are just a plebe. That's probably the complicated part. Some of the radiators here. They removed them all in the end. Let's see over this here, alright. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Might as well do it now. 1 sec. Go on, let's send it real quick. Moment. Alright. Alright. Synth, we'll see. Let's see what this see. We woke up. Perfect timing, sure.
Any sweeter and my teeth will fall out. I've been thinking about home. Where's home for you?
The tube. Yeah, we do own police now.
That sounds more like a house than a home. I mean, where are you from?
Like we know.
We're in the same boat then. I'm not even sure what a home is at this point. What would you say my home is?
Home before Angel.
Yeah, I do. Sorta. I've lived in so many places. But do I have the right to call any of them home? How long do you need to hang your hat in one place before it's home?
3 days. Doesn't work like that.
Exactly what's been tickling in the back of my head. Every place that I've called home has felt like home. But some of them I can barely remember. Presumably I had parents, a loving home, but where was that? And who were my parents? And is it home if you can't even remember it? If I forget the aeroplane, the lab, Thames Haven, everything, do they stop being my own?
Call home can always change. Remembering where you're from is important. I mean that too. But that too. Home is where you pay rent, yeah.
It really is. Will you help me figure out what home is? At least to me.
Sure.
We start by my old aeroplane. Then just take a tour of all the places I've hung me out. If I can see them all again, maybe I can figure something out.
It wasn't kind of like that long ago in the grand scheme of things. How do you forget? I didn't get everything here. There was like another turret maybe, but nah, probably not. Flight data recorder. Then one go in the junk. Fiber optics. That's kind of good.
You'll never make a profit off it.
Do we go into this? Skamal's room. There's a turret there too. But I guess. Wait, no, there was a way. Wait, let's check this one. Not thoroughly, I assume. Totally not thoroughly.
They say there's a bunch of nutters milling about.
Operator Bakeroot here again. And I'm fuming. Absolutely fuming. We know you have bigger shit to deal with, but we did what you asked and it changed nothing. So we're doing what we have to do now. We've ripped out all the radiators down here, but it's still hotter than dragon's breath. I don't understand how this is possible. We thought removing the radiators would fix things, but it's like the heat is mocking us. It's relentless, and it's driving us all to the brink. We got folks down here who are on the edge, questioning their sanity in this blistering inferno. I mean, the It's got to be hotter here than in the very pits of the fiery underworld. What in the name of the Pindar scientists is going on? We're sweltering, suffocating, and we need answers, damn it. We've done everything you told us to, and we're still baking alive down here. Someone better have an explanation, and it better be a damn good one. We're not gonna survive much longer like this. We'll be forced to go outside. Fix it now.
We probably kinda can't. Oh, buying is permanent, more or less. You already also already own shit. Yeah, exactly. You already have something. It's not like you're a homeless technically. Like if you're not planning to completely settle down, you know, there is nothing wrong with renting and traveling. Tell you that, man. I would say there is actually a lot of right about it. And while you have an opportunity to do so, why not? Experience different places. You know. Countries, people, all that stuff. It's nice. It is actually nice. See you was alright. Gonna be the giga landlord soon. See how it is, huh? The mega landlord life coming. Paying 150, 200 for a place that was worth 40, 60 and 30 years ago. Well, I mean, it is, but also I have to say, if you can, that actually might be not a bad idea. Because I've seen a lot of those already situations in my life even. When you kind of go like, man, it shouldn't cost that much. That's not right. Don't feel like spending it. The market right now is at the top. Just gotta wait until it, you know, calms down. And the reality is, it only got even worse since then. Well, sometimes you need to kind of bite it, I guess. It doesn't matter if it feels right or not. And just do it. Farming. have the mindset to invest into stuff. I mean, it's in general. Same with my relatives still. It's like when you've seen some shit, man. When you've seen some shit. I don't know if you guys did in Spain. Or at least in all the like Slavic countries and the post-Soviet states, people seen shit. So whenever people have some monies to spare, and most of the time they're not gonna go to the bank with that money or something. They're not gonna buy themselves something nice and stuff. They're gonna go and use them for something good, eh? Buying the apartments, buying land, buying, you know, something practical, sort of like the car if they need. Or if it's like not enough to just go and buy instantly, they're gonna go and buy, you know, currency that is a little more stable. Like in Belarus, for example, like relatives, they just like, they get salary, they just go to the bank or to the exchange kiosk and instantly just exchange everything into dollars. They don't look if it's like, you know, oh, it's a bad conversion rate, it was better yesterday. They just go there and they exchange.
Hopefully, their stuff does us more good than it did them.
Zero agency. And the insane maintenance in the middle of the day. And to be honest, so far, you know, for many of those people, that actually kind of worked pretty good. I'm really thankful for my grandma also with let's get you an apartment. Because I was kind of like, for some time I was like, man, why do I need it? I'm now kind of, you know, anchored to it and everything. But then over time, that was a good thing, dude, huh? Even though now that I'm not even in the country and stuff, that's a little worse. But I mean, it's still something you can sell. Still something that's supposed to bring a little income. And whenever my brother finds job, and that adventure still continues, I think. I guess we'll see. I haven't asked him in a while, but since he haven't messaged, I assume nothing changed. And tomorrow I'm gonna be probably messaging me about to wish a happy birthday and stuff, so I'm gonna ask him how's that going. How's the progress on that front? Cast the ledger. I thought it was like the burn book or something. Get a barrel of some fancy looking whiskey from the army surplus for 20 quid. Looks Irish maybe? Asked the lady who runs the Four Leaf pub in Southwark because she knows her whiskies. Got all excited just off the look of it and offered me 100 on the spot. Well, I ain't no idiot, so I drove her up to 200. Who's laughing now? Damn, dude's doing some serious business there. Whole 100 extra. Where was the 4th one? Probably was there too. This one. Should be in there. Oh, of course. To be honest, if I would now, for example, like just get some massive bug dropping, I think it's gonna be an infinite one probably now with it. I'll probably also like get something, preferably for in the country where I would be able to stay that way. Yeah, right now priority would be kind of to get some place to call home. That would be nice. The previous one is kind of on fire. Oh, then we're gonna actually find it this time. See, like I say, yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? Why not? It's kind of hard to say because like people constantly like, you know, market's gonna burst. It could get more expensive. And then people say that already as long as I remember. Yeah, it still gets. And that's when you kind of think like, well, maybe waiting for that might be not the best idea. But as soon as you buy it, then the market will drop. That's how it goes, man. That's how it always goes. It just waits for you to buy it.
How'd you get on? You find the gold reserve?
Sure did.
Unbelievable! You got the golden cask?
What's that? Your lackey found the thing, eh? Goodness me!
Was it hard to get in the end?
Sure.
Oh, spare us your sob story, wretch. Come now, this is a momentous moment.
For them to get poisoned and die.
Shut up, Percy!
All right. I'll get my supplier here to take it in the back for tapping. Will just be a moment, sir.
Bloody hurry it!
Oh, sorry there.
Not now. It's too early and I'm too hungover to talk about theory with you.
Come on. Doesn't seem right here.
What the fuck? What have you done? The bloody plug's come out.
Let's see, alright. Appears to have been a collision there.
Are you fucking high right now? All right, let's just calm down. Keep quiet.
Everything all right back there?
Fine. Just trying to clean some glasses.
Get a move on, will you?
Those gents are out there waiting for what is now slop on the floor. But they just need a sample and a full barrel, right? We just fill it back up somehow. With some sort of priceless, unique whiskey. Oh, we're so fucked.
Fill it up with normal whiskey. Can we just piss in it?
What the hell is wrong with you? Wait, that might just work. We mix that with regular scotch, and it'll be a taste they won't recognise. And I get to watch their podsy arse drink literal piss. Right, brilliant. Let's do this.
The game plan. Yeah, that's wrong.
Do it. Got stage fright. I can't go with others around. Here, you have a go.
Sincere pleasure. Let's go.
Here, use this.
Piece in the cask. There we go.
Job done. We had a bit of regular scotch. Give it a swill. Here, Take 2 drinks out to them. I need to seal up the barrel properly before I give it to them. But you should wash your hands before you... You know what? Fuck it. Here's 2 glasses of the stuff.
Aha! Here we are! The Arwin ore. Come on, Percy. Let's savor this golden delight properly. Can you smell that? Rather earthy, I must say. A little sulphury, even. Really seeps into the nostrils.
Oh, yes. Delightful.
Now for the taste. Just a drop on the tongue. Yes. Definitely getting a hint of wood there. Now, let's give this a proper swirl around the mouth.
Hey, I'm standing here, mate.
Roderick.
Bit of respect, yeah?
Very
I'm not treading
full
all over
on
you,
the
am
tongue, it must be said. Such a peaty, punchy flavor. Robust, fulsome, brimming with vigor.
It's sharp, mind you. Piercing. Leaves nothing to hide.
I have to say, this really is exceptional. One of the most unique and interesting whiskies I have ever tasted. Quite alien, almost.
Oh?
The alien whiskey.
Familiar to it.
Don't be daft, Percy.
Oh, sorry. Right you are.
You there, scamp. You're Zachary's supplier?
Sure are. Supply the drink. Quite. Yeah, contribution really quite building.
Well, I am most impressed. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Delightful. It's been a pleasure, Zachary. You've really proved your worth. I'll be sure to come back when I have another product to source.
Oh, that will be the day, will it not? And I do hope you enjoy every drop of this.
Right. Let's be off, Percy.
Ta-ta.
Taste the first pint on my lips already.
Easy life.
Time for your payment. I think you've earned this. Now, if you excuse me, I need a drink. A clean one.
Got him. So what did they give us there? Some hillbits. That one. I see, alright. There's something else too, I think, but I didn't notice. With any weapons though? Don't think so. Sleeping on stage. Oh, dude, streaming där, quite literally sabotonen. I sold them some Fino. Got no the boy there. Oh, the kids quest, alright, let's see what we have there. See what he has for quest. And should lower one. I mean, I think there was like multiple entrances there, no? Oh, that ain't exactly the entrance. Come on. Kind of annoying architecture here to get up again. There's better. That entrance should work now, I think. Yeah, it actually shows it. Here you go. What we're looking at here?
If ever there was a place I called home, it has to be this grounded Sora. I'd dream of the sky, sitting in that cockpit right over there. Hey, it looks like someone's sitting in there. They don't look so good. Oh, and they're looking right at us. I don't think they're happy we're here. I guess home doesn't stay your home forever. Other folks up and move in, like dryads.
Little bit of gacha and fighting. Yeah, textures again. Gonna be time soon. This time soon.
Don't leave me hanging. What is it?
Gonna clear them out.
They're right deadly to good folks like me. I just want to grab something. A memento of this place.
They weren't even long here, do they? Grabbing something? Neither.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh, where to
Thames
next?
I wasn't there long, but long enough.
Sure. I thought it wasn't even like that long ago, though.
Not doing no marathons anymore, mate.
Oh, I do need a remembrance of that.
You're at the wrong house. Something's going on. Oh, you're kind. Watch where you're
I'll
going.
go here.
Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make
Do you know what you're doing here?
Question itching your brain? Right, let's keep going.
I need to go outside of here. I guess not the market. No. That seems about right.
Hovel, sweet hovel. Huh, it's locked. Didn't even know it had a lock. Don't remember it buzzing so much either.
Well, it's that little Archie boy. Not so little anymore.
Rachel!
How much time they assume even past then? So the buzzing.
Stingwings, and a lot of them. Too many for the Thames folk to handle. Without suffering a casualty or two. Figured a lot would keep them in and nosy folk out.
Starve them instead of fight them?
Exactly. But they must have something to gnaw on because they don't seem to be going anywhere.
Alright, let's get that clear then.
Leave them to us. We'll squash them in no time flat.
If you two can do it, Thames Haven would definitely breathe a sigh of relief.
The barrier key. Oh, gonna be some cool gacha on fire action then. Right there already.
This is more what I remember. It was quiet here. Peaceful. Almost felt safe. Safety. There's something in that thought. Blimey. I feel like I'm going soft.
Motion doesn't make you soft.
Glad you're here to keep my head on straight for me. But I think the next place I have to go is that bloody angel lab. The only people I ever called friends. They're probably back there. Other experiments like me. And you. And I doubt Angel will roll out the tea cakes when they see us.
It is what it is.
Glad I met you, traveling companion. Let's get going.
Need
Gun.
something.
Nothing
Stay
new.
safe up there.
Then you can't fast travel from here. See, in case of the base loading screens. It's probably about time soon already to get another one. Well, that was this lab. That's where the cyber pigeons were. And more evil playthrough support. Let's see. It's the time. It's the time. The mega mods.
This place doesn't just hold awful memories for me. I know you promised to take me to all these places, but... well, I'm here. You never promised you'd had to take me in. You're a true gem. God's honest truth. I don't want to go. Both. I abandoned my friends here. I mean, they were excited to see me sneak off, but... wait! I changed my mind. This is my adventure. What kind of lead would I be if you did all the hard stuff? Right. Let's do this! I'm right behind you, traveling companion.
There'll be some new stuff now. The alarm was kind of abandoned there. Turrets are back. Guess not all of them, but some of them. This needs to be opened first. We need to do all this stuff again.
My specialty. Let's see what I can do with this.
Some new stuff arrived. All this stuff we did before. I'm gonna do it this year though. I see. To be honest, like there's like so much stuff every year now.
It's empty. It's gone. All of it. Maybe they missed something. What's left of me here? Any evidence at all I was here? I have to find something that shows I lived here. Maybe... My friends, we hid things all the time. Maybe something's there. Even here, there's nothing but a torn ticket. Guess that's better than nothing.
What's next?
You see something I don't in that rubbish.
I'm still looking for stuff here. Seems like it.
Wait! The terminal! Stop! There's a holotape! There's something on here. I know it. I'll bet you it's all the data those white coats collected on us. But let's look at it outside. This place is creeping me out.
We read all these already. There's something new. Oh, the tape we haven't listened to, I guess. Human Resources Department picked up 3 juvenile test subjects in the last quarter. As requested, their details are archived in this tape. Nancy McMahon, Madam Dermish, Henry McMahon. 5 characteristics: feeble, sickly, unlikely to survive experimentation, and need approval to proceed. Approval granted, redacted. Dudley Snyder. Imogen Snyder, father unknown, age 1. Identifying a mole under a left butt cheek, hale and hardy, barely cries. A perfect subject for extreme survival tests. Archibald Broderick. Curtin Patrick Broderick, age 10, characteristic lively and cooperative, aggressive when prodded. Commend subject for extreme survival, remind collectors to limit age of acquisition to 5. Got it, and now a Beeson. Found deep outside. Didn't even turn the turrets on. What's here now? Wait. Oh. So the biggest work was the failed experiments.
Just walking out that door, I feel like a new man. Now, let's crack into this holotape.
Find his parents and stuff now.
They think a little encryption is going to stop us. Would you care to do the honors?
Get him on. Inspirational.
This time, let's do it. There's so much data on everyone. I found Roger's entry. Looks like he passed. He was always sickly. Alice also passed. The rest just say experiment terminated. Do you think that means Angel killed them?
Experiment, not the subject.
You're right. They have to be out there somewhere. Let's see what else is on this holotape. But that's an adventure for another day. Huh. You're not listed here.
We weren't in the same job though.
Maybe. Hey! I just found my entry! From Margaret and Patrick Broderick. Huh. Archie Broderick. Retrieved while leaving Eastminster. Healthy upon arrival with minimal radiation exposure. Sires unaccounted for. Eastminster? I'm from Eastminster. And sires unaccounted for must mean they didn't get my mum and dad. There's even a photo of their home in Eastminster. We have to go there. We have to find out what happened to my parents.
Can get the house at least. Easy property. Is it time? Is it time now? No, not yet. Then still holding.
Oh, and who might you be, little one?
Are you?
I'm Bernard, and this is my home.
Live with anyone else?
Just me, living alone in this big house. You've been that way for several years now.
Are you my grandfather?
Oh, child, I'm sorry. I'm no one's grandfather. My wife, rest her soul, and I never had kids of our own. Are you looking for your grandfather?
Oh. No, we're looking for my parents.
No one lives here besides me, I'm afraid.
But the holotape. He said they lived here.
I did buy this house several years ago from a young couple. Yes, and I think they had an infant. I never saw the baby. The mother kept him wrapped up tight.
Blimey, that must have been me. I lived there too.
You're welcome to revisit memory lane. Come on in.
Holding the baby. And he got in the lap when he was 10.
I'm visiting all the places I've ever lived, collecting mementos.
You're an infant, yeah. Anything you owned?
Probably not, but I didn't own the plane either.
It's no problem. That
So
rubbish
you
is
can
just
stuff.
cluttering up the place anyway. You know, I'm remembering more about that young couple. I'm almost positive they asked me for the nearest Tommy camp after I bought this place. I'll give you the coordinates. You can mark it in that attaboy of yours.
Got the coordinates. I think the camp is like right there somewhere. Or I guess like the actual military camp. Oh, well, yeah, that probably didn't go well. Seen that place before. No, there's one, alright. It's kinda getting there. It's kinda getting there already. About time. About time. Could be. Seems like it. Alright. Sec. Relaunchen. I just got to restart it. And back we go. Back we go. Dude, he's instantly gonna go into the infinite one. Nah, just the lone one. And this one.
See an outpost up ahead. Do you think they're there? I just hope it's not more historical drama. I've had enough of that for one lifetime, thanks. I don't think we'll find my parents. I think we'll find out what happened, though.
Well, there's
And
this
that'll
tunnel
be
cove
enough
going
closure for
around.
me.
And you don't have the gas mask.
I don't. I also don't know why rads kill some and turn others. But I know they do. And I just know this, too. Let's go find some answers.
Is it the low guy? Oh, there's actually even the guy here. That was the logo I read before.
Where
No
in
one's
the
here.
thunder-clapping green sky is everybody? You,
No one's
boy,
here.
and dirty travelling companion. Do you think I'd waste my time yelling whilst ankle-deep in trampled dirt as they were?
Maybe they're out on patrol.
Knowing this lot, the lazy louts are probably all on leave together.
I've run from my fair share of Tommies. They're nothing if not fanatical about their outposts. There has to be something explaining this around here.
No, this guy is fine. Hello, you hooligans giving us more than we bargained for, but us Tubbies know how to give us much as we get. Hoping to get home for Christmas this year. The Dumpkin Bamon Ignatius Prescott Tiberium III. Please send socks.
Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be
This one.
slaves.
That dude is just like chilling there with no gas mask or anything.
Dead bodies don't bother me none. Seen plenty in my day.
Getting hooligans base operations far more fortified than anticipated. Questing backup at the rally point at Echo Lima Papa. Suma Scout has forgotten where the rally point is. North, bring the troops north now. Scout swears he told Lieutenant the correct rally point, but if he did, where are my troops? Court-martialed the scout. Troops arrived delayed due to weather, they claim. The very same weather I've been camping out in all week. Yavancourt marshaled the scout. Should he return, he will be reinstated at full rank. And that doesn't seem super informative there.
This regiment of dummies disappeared to.
No one's here.
Do you think I'd waste my time yelling whilst ankle deep in trampled dirt as they were?
Okay, decided to return and repeat the dialogue here. Alright.
I've run from my fair share of Tommies. They're nothing if not fanatical about their outposts.
Bunch of droids or something, maybe. Oh, that actually I think we cleared already before. Help defeat the hooligans, didn't I? Oh, I guess there are more. I can get that one too. Sure, whose grenade that was? Chunky guy. Not you though. Got that boy. Oh, I know. Aye. Still a bunch of you there. There we get him. Second time even. Didn't hit him though. I think the NPC just took the shot probably for it. What was that? 95 by the way. Who is this guy? Some MLG dude, huh? Not done yet. Don't know.
Lieutenant Corey, at your service. Appreciate the help, you two. You help keep the casualties to a minimum. But what brings you all the way out here? And that led you to our rally point?
We were looking for you. Well, your regiment. I think you might know my parents.
I don't know anyone daft enough to have a kid in this hellscape. No offense.
After living it, none taken.
This one young couple several years ago.
That's the Broderick couple, ain't it? That was, well, over a decade ago. You're their kid. I took you for dead long ago. They never stopped looking for you. Some of the lads would even ask around town for them when they went on leave. We'd keep our eyes and ears peeled for you. But that all stopped 5 or 6 years ago. Hooligans, likely the same lot you helped us with. Got them both. Your dad was an excellent cook. Always stayed at camp while we were out on patrol. And your mum, brilliant at stitches and all manner of field triage. A proper mess sergeant and medic team. But the hooligan raids, they fell to one of the first ones. We increased security after that. Too little, too late.
I knew they didn't. I just knew it.
So we knocked on the hooligans' door loud and clear in response. We started returning the favor to those hooligans. But they organized. Never saw hooligans do the like. They pushed us out 3 days ago. And now, here we are.
Do you think I could have one of these casings?
A bullet casing. Why not? They're just rubbish now.
Sure.
This may not have been my own, but in a way, it was. Home ain't always a place. Not a building, not a city. Blimey, it's not even an aeroplane.
I'd certainly hope not.
Home's wherever I feel safe. So let's go home. And by that, God blimey, I mean adventuring.
Get the loot.
Stop running around like a cock.
Everyone was milling. Come on, dude. Come on, the omelette. And this place in general, not all of it, not all of it.
If you take much longer, I'll just do it myself.
At least some loot still there. Don't get work timber though. Enough.
Run like hell and you'll be there.
Alright, down here. Oh, so we're just waiting now, alright. Well, might as well then. Ditch some stuff. It's probably not going to be enough for the level up though. That'll do. Might get teleported now though. No teleport. No, they read enough. Are you ready? Perception increase, that's nice. There are you. That's fast travel. But that will trigger it. Still that one. Yeah, the beer mass I can deliver a bunch, I guess. The submarine soon. That's kind of bugged before, but maybe it'll be fine. Maybe that one will work. The loading screen's got longer now. What as long as they don't crash?
Nice to see you, mate. You got any mats for me? Oh, wow. This must have been pretty hard to come by. The collection's coming along nicely. At this rate, you'll be done in no time, Pat.
Got a whole bunch. It's already there.
Something I can help with?
Maybe we need more.
Ain't nothing can stop the two of us. It's amazing how selfish people can be. They knew exactly what they were risking. Yep, more things to do than gab.
Fine. Gotta wait some more then. Oh yeah, actually, haven't checked that. Got a house. Gotta check the house. We don't need no settlements anymore. No, there we go. Don't know.
Oi! My trusty travelling companion. Got something for you. Home's wherever I feel safe. That's what I said, right? Well, that's you. I feel safe with you. Here, have this. Don't let it go to your head, though.
The memento.
It's not just for you. I made me one too. Now shut up and put it on so we can get past this mushy stuff and back to adventuring.
So it's gonna be your perk there. And there's the perk connected to the memento. Entrance and jewelry, that's kinda nice.
Can't wait for today to be over. Knackered.
I'll take it. No perk but stats. I like the stats. Even though it would be a perk stat, that would be kinda better because that would allow me to get other perks. Since it's kinda like the permanent increase to the stat and gear doesn't count. I'll take it. But I'll take it. Alright, that one done. So that means, well, let's go check a house. And then time for another companion. I could get the ghoul actually too. It's just still chilling there. I'm probably gonna do that. He's just like chilling where we encountered him. This at a house. Yeah, double up, nice. Damn, even with windows, insane. Advanced housing. Okay, kind of armor also would be kind of alright to get, I guess. Whatever. The intimidation seems kinda meh. These not ready. It's on 50 also, holy. Only what you can see from the window, yeah. Well, actually, armor might be kinda alright. And get the armor mods. Not really doing much with armor, but I mean, I also can, I guess. Stats could be nice too. More agility, then we can get the sneak, and actually not probably the sneak, that I kinda don't really care too much about, but action boy though. This could be kinda nice. A load of agility there. You know what, let's go. Get more AP and stuff. Das Superhausen. Something properties provided for the members.
Only the rich care about antiques. The rest of us need something practical like.
What is this? The expansion. I need the expansion. About keep, hello. How we doing? Expand the house. There is nothing else. Fancy, fancy. Oh, let's go. Another companion now. Another one. Who shall we get? Before now, the lady though. Get the ghoul later. Don't remember, she didn't like some of the things I was doing though before. She likes me doing stuff and everything, which I don't really do a lot. Something she didn't like, but I don't remember what. It actually might be like doing some quests where you help others. Could be. Not so sure. Not good. What give how's life? How's the life treating you, Sora?
Down to business. What's on your mind, mate? I'll miss the banter for sure. Keep your head on your shoulders so we can do.
See what keep I say. Didn't like it. The bad man. Feels bad. Well, I mean, I guess it not always is something you like, though. I assume.
Rain. Now I won't need another
I had the lone wanderer say. No, I mean in that sense, must keep her. Yeah, that do sound a bit like a torture then.
You up for some new adventures?
Sure.
Good. Let's crack on. Where shall the winds take us today? Ah, my baggage handling service.
Let's see what can I say. Well, gotta look for something that will be a bit better, maybe. I guess the money. I would say at least need, you know, at least need the bids, I guess. The rest, well, I mean, it is what it is, man. You gotta go through that just to feel good after. That's pretty much it. The same for white walls every day makes you go schizo, I say. I see. I'll see how it is. Well, I mean, that might be kind of inevitable, though, to some extent at least. Are you gonna go through that to get, you know, the progress, to get some effect for later? I think that might actually be kind of worth, no? To try to go through that. Alright. Somewhat solitude then? And people that you're accustomed to. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Well, that makes sense. But, I mean, also, you know, if you don't have anyone professional at that you kinda like in your circle, then, you know, you will need eventually to get accustomed to someone new, huh? Who is actually professional in that, you know. And the outpatient one, so it's kind of like they're gonna be visiting or something. Well, I mean, if that works, why not? Why not? If that will work, then why not? Why not? Might as well try. And then might as well try. Alright, so we go back again here. Let's see. Okay, that's not something I unlocked. More coasters.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Damn, what the haircut. Where's your coasters here? The fancy establishment.
So neat. Doesn't it make you want to just tip everything over? Smash!
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Tiny coasters. The toilet. Probably not.
people have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Some doors we can get though. Some not exactly. Interesting.
I'm in touch with humanity.
The submariner hat, alright. So you could get a bunch of rep with the key there. Even though there's a cooldown, I guess, when you repeat them. One after another one. Still would work.
Maybe I'll visit
Hey, bit
outside
hello.
the walls sometime.
How are we doing?
See how the other half live.
Alright, where the coaster at then? I'm putting it in the doors that you kinda can't unlock. That would be quite dirty. But I mean, could be possible though. Could be possible. The noise would be nice. The day off feels good, man. That feels good.
Up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Extra day off's always nice. Some dang holidays, huh? Clear out some loot from the table somewhere.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
A day off feels good, man. The last one until Thanksgiving, I see. Malcolm Roads, now you can just take it though. That's basically the quest where we use the insane luck. I guess this way we could get some dirt there. Alright, where can that be? Do I need to unlock all those doors still? Doesn't sound right, but could be. The cat? There's a bunch of cats here. Ah, there's the one. That wasn't even like that crazy hidden. But easy to miss, I guess. 20 bobbleheads apparently. Damn, son. Got a whole bunch. Permanently better prices. Let's see. At least they'll give you the achievements for that. But I think more than one shouldn't even work. And the achievers shouldn't even work there. Clearly they do. And the too easy ones that are always hard, I guess. Well, that one, I wouldn't say too easy. A little more like stuff going on there than usual. But yeah, you can expect it to be maybe even harder than that.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
And then it's not. And then it's actually not even that dank.
What business do you have here?
Got the petition.
Let me guess. Is it the petition outlined in the Parliament's Representation Act, 2177? Indeed. Everything is in order. I think congratulations are in order. Very few get to enter the palace in their lifetimes. The main entrance is just for show. You'll have to take the discreet entrance. It's the red telephone box on Bridge Street. It'll be ringing. Go without delay. They're waiting for you.
Waiting for us, Among Us.
The joys of being alone. I can fall asleep in the chamber and still get paid.
Leave me out there. Kick. And let me in. Yes, a poke drill.
You're finally awake. Your determination is impressive. All those signatures, so little time. You've certainly earned the moniker of Wayfarer.
Who?
A foot soldier, born for war. A war that never ends. Smythe's war. I work for the man you seek. He doesn't speak with people unless it benefits him. Which is why you're here. He's a liar, and he deserves to die for the lies he's told. His crimes against humanity, against all life, are unthinkable. You were at the Monument Lab. He knows this. The things that happen there are by his design. There are others who would see him dead. Others who work for him. You can help achieve this.
Let me out of here.
Guard over there. I'd need to kill him to set you free. Then, as we make our way to the surface, I'd kill every last person we encountered. Then, Smythe would want to find out who did it. Then, I'm a dead man. Because it's the only way I know how. When you make it out of here, go to the old Science Museum in Kensington. The director there, Mr. X, has been imprisoned by his own operatives. Find him. Speak to him. A prison. A prison buried in the ground, where the inmates live on borrowed time. Gentry incompetence is all that stands between them and execution. The very thing these people fought against is keeping them alive. Dissidents, spies, people that make my employer uncomfortable. The Parliament Representation Act 2177 was made during a time in which such a task was impossible. No commoner was ever supposed to enter Westminster Palace. You beat the gentry at their own game, but unfortunately for you, my employer holds power far greater than gentry laws. Your possessions are in a footlocker in the barracks. I'm not a schemer. I have nothing to offer but information. In this cell block, 2. In the whole prison, hundreds. Make use of your surroundings. This room is prone to power cuts, but they're too rare to be reliable. Perhaps you can deactivate the power box on my right. Embrace the shadows. Kill a hostage every hour until it turns itself off. How should I know? Whatever you do, don't let the guards trigger the alarm. It's activated on the pillar to my left. Agreed. I wish you success, Wayfarer.
There you go, né? Alright. At least we still have light. That's something. The must unlock. I can even do it with the with no lockpicks there. I have my cigar still. Feels good, man. Inspect the wall. Now there's the one. Let's see how it is. Kinda look dark here already though, but I guess we still can get that powered off. Disconnect the red wires. Just subdue imza. Ja, nou is het meer dark. No. The ding character line in there, yeah. They still were kinda there. Let's find all these guys. That's not gonna be enough then durability for the lockpick. Yeah, it's pretty much there already. Come on. This one you can even like unlock without the red stuff there. Insane. Farm the XP. This is gonna be this one here. So brother, you have something? Have something useful here.
What the fuck are you doing in my cell?
Trying to break out of here.
I see. Do you even have a plan?
Sure.
So then, how exactly do I fit into this little plan of yours?
I'm getting opening doors.
Any good at opening doors? I'm the Jesus fucking Christ of opening doors. Give me a bobby pin and I'll perform a fucking miracle here and now.
Okay, you're so good at picking
The
locks.
gentry's worst nightmare, that's why. I used to steal classified documents from politicians, civil servants, you name it. Publish them clandestinely. Fuck, I was magnificent.
I'm not sure if we wanted the scene.
Please, don't worry about it.
The bobby pin is already gone. Extreme loud amount of force could break them. That we don't really need them. They all need to go like in complete darkness here, all they. Come on, guys, I'm not even in. No shit, I guess we need to beat your ass then. Nah, I'm gonna go for the alarm. Yeah, this one will. Come on. Do a lot of you though. Maybe some of them this way. Yeah, they kinda suck with the alarm though. Ah, shit. It suck. Alright, brother. You didn't want the alarm? Fuck is that? Who's that there? Come on. There's a lady walking in there too. Yes. You're right there. Oh, come on, they blocked that one. Ah. Well, I mean, whatever. That was kind of PP, I supposed to sound the alarm there. And get the mysterious stranger. Yeah, that would be kind of actually cool. That would be actually cool. Was it my cell even? Well, I guess the door was open. They didn't like that. I'm about to give you the VPN now.
What the fuck are you doing in my cell? I see. So then, am I? I'm the... Get me a bobby. Ah. Here we go. That's the spot. Almost. Voila. No time to waste. Every minute we spend gabbing is another minute the gentry spend plotting.
I mean, that actually is a weapon though, right? So we could be the resses though. But alarm, I need to turn the alarm off somehow. But I can't see shit. That's where you want like the night vision perk. Probably. And the cops look to awoke. I mean, my agility and stuff is so shit that it's probably not really gonna help much. If I turn the light on here, and that works. I don't see that sudden light. The alarm should be here, you said. Ah, that one. Alright, so we can only fucking push it. Can we turn it off? Think it did well. Unless you can evade them, and then you pause them, that might work. But not sure. If I could turn the button off, then I could read the rest. No problems. Come on. I can kind of see them. That's something. Imagine if you managed to get here like with a bunch of rods on you or something. And then just dying. No, they're just chilling there. Come on, dude. I mean, let's try. Can quick load it in. Try not to aggro them, maybe. Yes, you close. Oh, they're just like opening their cells this way. Not sure that is intended. Where the fuck you going? And the second one, I can try to gang up on him. That's good damage. Oh. I'm just like chilling there now. Freedom.
No time to waste.
It's actually better though. Let's see.
Every minute we spend gabbing is another minute the gentry spend plotting.
Något interesting here. Wake up. Use keeping. Everyone's just chilling, alright. They don't want to rush to freedom. Where did this guy run though? Said no and left. Alright, let's see. Ah, there you are. Oh, that one is taken here, I guess. He's prepared though, so. I'm not going anywhere. Got all these closed now. That's ours. Unlock master. Ah, come on. With the bobby pins on. Give it to the guy. And no bobby pins for me. No, now we do have them though. Hello. Even XP. What was that? Need any of that? Still cucumber though. Well, I guess once we get some of this back on. Police uniform stays instead of the foodie one. Alright, I guess. Foodie one has the resistance. Get out. No, we stay footy. The item's back on automatically. True. Oh yeah, it removes all the favorites and stuff too. Hurry. Why would you do that? Stuff I got used to. And what is up here? There's no alarm here. The guy who told us how to get in. I got a little torturing then going on. Lethally.
What?
Yeah, then good.
What?
Hello. You're a douchebag, son. The bleeder. Where we need to go. Check all of these. All the phone boxes. felony theft, property destruction, resisting arrest, assaulting public servant, indefinite confinement. A fraudulent use of public services, disturbing of peace, commission of grievous harm to public decency, death by incineration. Thomas. A rioting, illegal assembly, criminal conspiracy against the government, dissemination of seditious materials. Death by hydraulic compression. Prostitution, solicitation, commission of grievous harm to public decency. Death by asphyxiation. Members of TAF, rumor has been spreading that some of our detainees are not guilty of anything and have simply entered the wrong number. This may be true in the very few outlying cases. The vast majority of our detainees do possess a criminal record and were referred to our care by the Ministry of Justice following lawful and appropriate procedures. I would like to remind all members of staff that the telephone boxes are restricted public utilities. Tampering with them, whether by interfering with the receiver, entering a number with improper purpose, or a general misuse, is itself a crime which may impact one's sentence and the chance for appeal. Individual cases may of course be appealed on behalf of a detainee and by their family or solicitor. However, make no mistake, they are all here for a reason, and it is not down to you to question that. G. McIntyre, prison governor. Production, distribution of pornography, defamation of a member of the gentry, defacing a public monument, death by incineration. Curfew violation, smuggling, breaking and entering possession of prescribed materials, conspiracy to corrupt the right morals of members of the gentry, death by asphyxiation. Some big sentences and stuff. Telephone boxes to be cleaned and sanitized after use. Human remains classified as a biohazardous waste material that must be properly handled and disposed of. Staff are exposed to such materials are required to immediately disinfect and report to the on-duty physician for inspection. The rules are absolute and may not be bent, circumvented, ignored, or broken for any reason. Disciplinary action will be taken against employees who do not follow official facility hygiene guidelines outlined in the staff manual. Considering what they do to people in these, you probably should follow the instructions thoroughly. Oh, you're gonna end up there too. The texture is a full PPG mode, so I'm gonna die soon probably. At the usual. Scotland Yard there. Time to clear all of it now. Form them all. Gotta farm the rep. Already works after all.
My mysterious companion has reappeared after their mysterious abduction. Ooh, mysterious, yes.
That it sure is, okay, Science Museum. Then just the regular police then, alright. Sure, just chilling here somewhere. Drugs falling. What is this? Any magazinos? Notice something. Just do this, I can't even go there. Toilets close them.
Southgate. And I've got something to say, because this is my message of intent. In all honesty, it's become painfully clear that my career with the Metropolitan Police of London has hit a dead end. I was on the fast track, slated to become the next commissioner. But I worked my tail off, and now, thanks to some so-called incorruptible protectron, that's all been ripped away from me. It's infuriating. I was the one who could have made a difference here. But it seems that this city, this force, doesn't want someone like me in charge. So here's the deal. I've decided to pack up my badge, my uniform, my sense of justice, and I'm leaving the Met. I'm done with London, and I'm done with the politics and the red tape. I've always had a knack for solving cases, for seeing the truth when others couldn't. I've decided to become a private detective. It's a fresh start, a clean slate, where I can actually make a difference. I'll find the truth, seek justice, and do it my way. No more being held back by a system that's lost its way. I'll even get me one of them sleuth hats and overcoats, the full shebang. So, to all those who still believe in me, to anyone who thinks the system's broken, know that I'm not giving up. I'm just taking my fight elsewhere. I'll be the one they turn to when the system fails. The private detective this city needs. And I'll make damn sure that justice is served, one way or another. This is my message of intent, my declaration of independence. Farewell, London Met, and hello to a new chapter in my life.
What a guy. He's thinking he will go some vigilante mode there. It's the private detective. Some archives. Here we can. The impressive monologue. Alright, so this we checked. It's the first one. Doesn't seem like much going on there. No beta, but you like him. Could be, could be. Oh yeah, the Science Museum. I'll remember. I've been there. And I even looted it all, except for that one room that wasn't opening. I'll see now. Yeah, relax, dude. The fuck. Okay, needed this actually. Get the XP. What is that other stuff? That else works actually. Not many of you there. Very bad. Yep, come on, dude. Nice teleport there. Right into the fiesta. Heal up, I guess, then. A little. And just to prepare for it. Get at least this for now. I'll pump some more when I'm there. Graphene still looks nice. Always good, huh? That stuff always looks dank. Forget both arms, that's gonna be Sudoku. Let me slow them. Rather everyone else. Well, actually we too, so. He's gonna go for the suicide explosion. Okay, stop. Fucking hurts, dude. There we go. There we go in. Do the mission there. Going for his friends. Though. Okay, not that fast though. Come on. There we go. Rust. Oh, not full frost actually. Oh, it is everything, is it? Lady over you here. Oh. Dude. He's in. He's in. Got him. No, I mean for the long session that was inevitable to get one of those. Usually just infinite loading screens. And now looks like it's over there. Let's see, I hope it's the one I can actually salvage though. Sometimes it can crash in the way. I'll need to restart. But let's see. It makes you want to play some Stalker. I mean, why not? Why not? It's a little bit of a different Fiesta there, but why not? Okay, I need to redo this 1 sec. Come on. Come on, I'm just gonna reload it. That's gonna work. Alright. When that happens. One moment. Let's need that stuff to restart. Yeah, usually, like the infinite loading screens, at least you can just get to the task manager and kill it. But sometimes it hangs like so hard you can you can actually get to the task manager, like it opens, but you can't actually control it whatsoever. Like it opens, but you can't like get, you know, the window. It's probably some way to like to cheat it to actually work. I would assume, because it's just like the black screen of the Fallout just kind of covers everything and you can't interact with anything else. No matter if you're alt tabbing or something else. There probably is some way to cheat it out, but not so sure. Okay, one sec. This. And this. Still like not too long, but more annoying than when it's the infinite loading screen. Well, that at least is kind of fast to deal with, Suddenly, the volume settings said no and left, feels like. All of a sudden. I think it kinda did, Yeah, it's kinda loud, One sec. What is this? Do you not enable some configs? The classic touring experience, man. Okay, I guess the configs just give away the full PPG mode then. Good enough. Good enough. I've viewed it though. The classic Toad gaming, dude. The Toadini filing. Before now it's gonna be too quiet. Should be fine though, I think. That's even better. And another one there shooting still. Wait a bit. Might be bad. There's also reloading right there. I just got you out there. Right, no harm than that one at least. I should do it at least. Yeah, they were supposed to kind of like go for the Sudoku run on you with the self-destruction. They clearly don't. When you get their arms out.
Must have something worth a few tickets.
I still already have plenty. Nice, so is the rest also aggressive? Kinda weird here. Okay, seems like the rest still. Just gonna die there anyway, lady. Some good melee. Yep, son. Give me an XP though. Come on. Well, they spawn a whole bunch now on me here. Yeah, this I already cleared before.
Watch out for this
There will be some.
Come, companion. Victory awaits.
Careful running like that, lady. That's the explosive rifle. I'm not sure if you want to fall here. Come on. Get out.
Is there an override terminal?
No need that. Well, I mean, you deal with that. There we go. Yeah, this one is good. This is open now, though. Don't like that. A legendary angel bow. One base. Gonna be good loot though. Yeah, not bad. She gun. Good job. She gonna go for the conversation now though. Probably when the combat is over. Killing all this stuff is something she likes. That's good, huh? I looted a bunch of stuff here already, so just need to go for killing the enemies. We need to get a connection. No, this one probably the local scripted one. Alright, legendary sounds good. Mutated. You better drop me some good stuff, man. Oh, hello. Drop something good. Don't shoot me, there's so many enemies. No, I don't see anyone here. Junkie's pipe range. Absolut epoge. The Fallout 76 tier treasures. här? Room det even higher. Gather. No grenade. But actually, wait though. You gotta share it all.
More goons to deal with.
This guy survived though. How is there? What? There's like 3 grenades there. That's the guy we need to talk to. Sorry, I was throwing grenades here, bro. And the local scientist. Yeah, sorry guys. It's going to sleep there real quick, you know, got tired a bit. That's not kill here. Rip. Poof.
Check every orifice.
The cloud beat. There it is. Got some grenades back, that's good, huh? Wait, what was that throw there? And there was like 3 at the same time. It didn't work, that's the important part. I didn't lose them quite well. So,
I'll get straight to it, since you've come such a long way. Under the direction of Smythe, you were abducted, hauled off to a lab and experimented on. They would have killed you afterwards. But due to unforeseen circumstances, you survived. Those very same unforeseen circumstances brought us together. With my insight and your dedication, we can take Smythe out of the picture. Forever. Any questions? Nothing you haven't already figured out. I only met him once, and even then he was shrouded in darkness. Behind a glass screen, he tends to be elusive, even with his most loyal underlings. Fine. Perhaps I was holding back a little. I know they've been around for a very long time, and I'm talking pre-nuclear. Smythe's longevity has something to do with the angel cloning technology. That's all I know. It seems that Smythe figured out I'm working against him. For some reason, he's keeping me alive. To what ends, I don't know. What I do know is that my operatives no longer follow orders. They refuse to let me leave this room. My only access to the outside world is that clone, the one who sent you here. He's a clone. A flash clone, to be precise. I don't believe he has a name. They have serial numbers. People of his kind have incredibly short lifespans. After 3 years, they start to deteriorate. They're also prone to errors, most of which are noticed, and the clone is destroyed. But he has an error that has so far gone unnoticed. Free will. Most clones are obedient, biologically subordinate to their master. He has overcome this.
And what a guy.
Of course not. Smythe chose it. My name isn't the only thing he took from me. The plan is that we send Smythe to Kingdom Come. He'll be attending a tournament in Westminster. He actually plans to show his face in public. Can you believe it? At first, I couldn't. But everything checks out. All available information suggests he'll be there. This is unheard of. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to end his reign of suffering, once and for all. He'll be up in the gentry box. You won't be able to get up there, but I have a straightforward solution. It's simple. Place an explosive device beneath the box. Set a timed detonation. And watch the fireworks.
And a bunch of other people. What a great plan, eh?
That depends on your definition of innocent. The gentry are like children, yes, but only in the sense that they are shallow, spoiled, and pompous. They are diabolical. A servant up in that box is wealthier than all of Eastminster. Their pre-war utopia is built on the broken backs of innocent people. And without Smythe, they'd have nothing. Yet they reign, vainglorious across the wastes. Considering the state of the world, I had a good childhood. I was happy, in awe of the little things. In the outer ruins of Eastminster, there's a statue, some sort of dog. My parents took me to see it. Something about it brought me joy. Pure and authentic joy. When they died, I was without guidance, without direction. That's when Smythe found me. At first, I was given simple, inoffensive initiatives. They became more sinister as he began to trust me. Smythe isn't a man you refuse. So, as time went on, I lost all semblance of humanity. I quite recently returned to that statue. It was nothing to me, just a chunk of stone. I oversee initiatives, mostly relating to psychology. I guess that's my specialty. He's spent lifetimes corrupting this city. He'd rather make London a crater than agree to step down. No, he's a parasite and should be treated as such. We must cut off the adder's head. Excellent. The fate of London is yours to bear, friend. From what I've heard, you're more than capable of doing this. So do it with conviction.
Alright, sure. I'll do what has to be done.
May the cards fall in your favor. Here's a time detonation device. Attach it to the explosives you place under the box. Ideally, time it for when the games start. That's when you can be sure Smythe is up there.
Alright, sure.
Good luck.
Let's see. Not a developer boost. Nice. I'm just sitting at the broken PC there. Now, what a guy. Control panel key. And I had that one here, but I think I probably will get that later. Customers. Salvaging batch. It's the strong. Alright. Got that stuff. Good. You got some more progress today. Got some more progress. Feels